Okay. We should be live. Just gonna put the stream in the Discord as well. Right, there we go. Hey Zasmus, how you doing? Hey Ghoul, what's up man? We'll see how well I can fletch quickly and still pay attention to chat. Might be slightly challenging, but we'll get it done. So we finished picking all 8,000 flax and spinning it into bowstring last night. Stayed up way too late again to get it done. But we have started fletching all the logs today. And we've already got through like 5,000 of them. We've got just under 3k left to go. And we are currently up to 74 fletching. Should be getting 75 in another 700 or so logs, I believe. And then we've got to string them all. And that should get us all the way up to 80. And then we've got an alchemol, which should get us, I think, up to 82 or 83 magic. And should also net us about 6 mil GP. Which will be very nice. Oh, bear with me a second. I need to redo my audio. There we go. Now I can actually hear the music properly. Sup, Clips? How you doing, bro? Ghoul raid. Were you live, Ghoul? I wasn't looking at YouTube. I was well, I was looking at YouTube. I was watching a video. Pretty good. Preloading Battlefield, so my PC tripping. Ah. When is the actual release date for it? I've heard a lot of people getting excited for it. So, Mr. Music? How slow is that, Jesus? What, the download or the fletching? Was live until your wartime went live? Was just a short one? Okay, nice. Hope your stream went well. I know Wartime's meant to be doing his PK event today. I believe it starts in just under 2 hours. I don't know how much of it I will turn up for. It'd be nice to show up and have a couple of fights, but I'm also still not feeling great, so I don't just want to die over and over again because I'm not feeling 100%. I think my 5 gig download is faster than your fletching. Oh, 100%, dude. Although, to be fair, I have gotten through this a lot faster than I thought I would. So Cloudy, you're down with the sickness? I am indeed. Still. At this point, I just hope I'm feeling better by next week when I have to go back to work again. Feel better soon. Thanks, man. What's up, Dylan? Thought you were waiting for Fletch X before the Fletching Grind. I'm going to get to 80 Fletching, and then I'm going to wait until Fletch X to get to 90. Because to get to 80, I just need to do 8,000 U-Lombos. But for 80 to 90, I need to do like, I think it's like 20,000 magic longbows. And that's like cutting and stringing, so I'm definitely going to need Fletch X for that. But I think we can get through 8,000 without too many difficulties. Find it easy to just use numpad for clicking, there's no mouse drag. Yeah, I don't have a numpad on my keyboard. I have a 75% keyboard. Makes sense, yeah. I kind of want the total levels like now, you know. Feels like a pretty well, yeah, it feels like an easy 10 total levels. Not particularly quick, but pretty simple to do. Just pray for my wrists. Although the intense part of clicking hasn't even started yet. This is annoying because it's like having to click in like multiple places. The stringing is going to be clicking in 2 places, but much faster than this, so. I'm pretty sure, the thing is as well as I can cut like 27 logs at a time. I can only string 14 bows at a time, because obviously I need 14 string, 14 bows in the inventory. But I think you string bows so quickly that I could probably string 28 bows in the time it takes me to cut 28 bows, so. Should be about the same XP an hour. Maybe a bit faster. Oh my god, I can't click. We've gotten through just over 5,000 logs today, and I've not been playing all day either. Only like a few hours, really. And I thought I would come to this duel arena bank because it's a one-click bank on the chest, but I didn't realise that the lid on the chest keeps closing occasionally, which is a little bit annoying, but we can deal with it. It's better than having to right-click the bank every single time. Ooh, another genie. I've just had a genie. How's our herbal looking, actually? I've been lamping it since 71, pretty much, and we are like 30, 41, 42k XP away, I think, from 72 herb, which is nice. I've been trying to think about what to do while I'm... Because obviously, when I've finished making all these bows, I'm going to have to alch them all. It's like 8,000 alchs. I've been kind of thinking, what should I do while I'm doing the alchs? I don't want to do, like, thieving, because I just hate doing thieving when I combine it with anything else. The other thing I was thinking about potentially doing is just like collecting Zami wines, because there's a lot of downtime in between each wine, so I can get through the alks a bit quicker. If anyone else has got any good suggestions, let me know. I kind of want to focus more on the alks than the other thing. Like, I don't really want to do something where I do like 1 or 2 alks every couple of minutes. That's going to be way too slow. But if there's anything that you guys can think of that has like decent downtime that I can alk the majority of the time doing another activity, then I'm all ears. The unfortunate thing that I am thinking of is rune crafting is actually probably a good option, but I don't really think I want to do any more rune crafting this soon after getting 70. I can craft chaos runes. Yeah, I think I'm good on that one, man. Sub Grant, not even fletching mid thieving grind, garlic casual. Yeah, man, I tried it. It's not for me. It just makes the thieving feel so much like more tedious and slower to do. I can't thieve for as long if I'm alking or fletching at the same time. I've been thinking about going for 75, 80, 82 fletching, thieving at some point soon. I don't like training thieving, but I think it would be pretty quick. Mudkip was built different. Mudkip definitely is built different, man. No question about that. Who's number 1 in XP for 2004scape? It must be like Dog, right? And then I imagine the Inducted would be pretty high up there. Can you search for like just XP rather than total level? Dog is 174.6 mil total XP. How much XP? Wait, no. Dog's not number 1 XP then. It would be someone with 200 mil thieving, I would imagine, right? Like Red Bean. Red Bean has 233 million XP. Demganjo has 243 million XP. So it'd be one of them. How much does the Inducted have, actually? Let me check. The Inducted has 172 million XP. So the Inducted is only like 2 mil XP behind Dog in total XP. How did they get 200 mil thieving already? Just because they, I think they stayed low level so they could left click RD Knights, and once you get 99 thieving, your success rate on RD Knights is like pretty good, so you don't fail that often, and they could just spam left click, and thieving is like pretty crazy XP an hour. But it's still a lot of still a hell of a lot of hours of clicking. Sounds like bot behavior. Sounds like gamer behavior, man. Yeah, if the gamer is a clanker. Bro, Autism Elegy plays 04. Yeah, man, pasta. Sorry, that's his like long lost cousin's brother's goldfish, isn't it? Not actually him. Pretty sure he was streaming Brighter Shores as well when I started playing Brighter Shores. He's a one of one. I think he has been in the stream a couple times before. He's like messaged me in game about something I've been talking about on stream. $2.5k logs to go. Nearly 3/4 of the way there. For cutting at least, then we've got to string them all. Subscaping, how you doing, man? $4,000 plus clicks to go? Yeah. It's actually more than that. It's like 7,500 clicks to go. Because I have to click 3 times for every bow. And I've got 2.5k left, so it's 7.5k clicks. Plus all the clicks for banking and depositing. And all the clicks where I misclick and have to click again. What's up, Dash? What's up, man? You been sick? Yeah, I've been sick for like the last week. Unfortunately. And it's been my, like, I booked this week off work in advance to just like have some time to chill out and just play some video games and whatever. And I spent the whole time off just sick, which has not been great, but I guess I would rather be sick and not have to like go to work than have to go to work and be sick the whole time. That would be miserable. So I'm just hoping I feel better by next week. I do have another 2 weeks of annual leave to use up before the end of the year, though, so hopefully we can try again. Book some more time off and feel better next time around. I've been meaning to make the October updates video. I've got all the updates and stuff, like I've researched it all. I just need to record it. But I want to wait till my voice isn't like all croaky and stuff before I do. So I was going to make it this week, but it's going to have to wait, I think. I use one-to-one drop AHK but sideways, then manual click the bow. Saves a few years on my wrists. True. Like I said though, I don't have a numpad on my keyboard. Green tea. I've never, do you know what? I've never tried green tea in my life. I know a lot of people say that it's really good for you. I don't even know what it tastes like. I've literally never tried it before. You can use any keys you want. I use normal number buttons. Okay. I can't really be bothered to set it up for the last 2500. Damn, that blows. Hope you're on the mend. On the bright side, you probably won't die if it's been a week. Yeah, true. It's bland, but it's very good when you're sick. Improved nutrient absorption. I mean, that assumes that I'm eating the right nutrients beforehand, right? So weather. I dropped 250k cash and 100 garlic just under you now. Oh, sick. Thank you, man. Garlic stat going crazy. Watch someone log in under me now and snipe it. I see it. What a beast, man. Oh, by the way, Weather, I ended up getting the pizza last night that you were talking about having to pay for. On my way, I'm broke. On my way for that garlic. No, the garlic is mine. See what that does to the garlic stack. 39.1k garlic in the bank right now. Less than 1,000 to go until 40k. Sup, girls? Weather must be rich. He's definitely a baller. What is this, man? What's up, man? Not too much. Just been fletching today. We finished picking all the flax and spinning it last night. So we started cutting the bows today. We've got through nearly 6,000 logs so far out of the 8,000. So we're getting close to being done with these, and we're just gonna have to string them all. Should be getting a fletching level coming in real soon, I think, actually. Yeah, very, very soon. Muzzy doing hella extra for that song. Yeah, it's just a bit much for me right now. I decided to switch up the playlist again. I was just putting on like really chill songs. Decided to just go for some drum and bass today. A little bit more upbeat, I think. But not too, you know, nothing too crazy, whoopee going on. Just clicking? Yeah, man. It's pretty much my life. Just clicking. List needs to start and end with way up. I can't really like, hey, there's 75 fletching, guys. Let's go. Can now make rune arrows. Ooh, interesting. And 1465 total level as well. When it comes to the playlist, I can't really like order it or like make multiple playlists. I can just like add songs to my liked songs and then just shuffle the whole list, unfortunately. 2004scape PHP mining is 48k while tip manipulating. Yeah, fuck that, man. Thanks for the GZs, guys. And also, Henrik, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Guys, and also Henrik. It's because I said thanks for the GZs, guys, and then I saw Henrik's message, and I was like, I need to add him onto the end to acknowledge that he's said hello. Doing good. What about you? I'm not doing too bad, man. Considering I'm sick, I'm not doing... Oh my god, my voice just decided to give out on me then. Not doing too badly. What XP an hour did you get with runners at Nats? I wasn't really keeping track. I think the moment where I had like the most runners at once, I think I was getting like 30k XP an hour or something. Maybe a bit more. Someone did tell me in chat. Someone worked it out, but I wasn't keeping track myself. No, wait, it must have been more than that. It must have been like 50k XP an hour, right? Because it's... You get 5k XP an hour on your own, so you just multiply that by however many runners you get, right? And I had about 10 runners, I think, at one point. Lost City says fire runes at 18k an hour. He'll never beat the Triscorp accusations. What are these Triscorp accusations? I don't really understand what Triscorp is, other than like all I know is there's a group of like high-level rune crafters or high-level players that like help each other out with stuff, but I don't really know anything more than that. Bit boosted, mate. Yeah, man, there was no way I was getting to 70 rune crafting solo. If I've got a community of people that can help me out, then why not take advantage of it, you know? And it's not like it was like unpaid work, you know, everyone was getting paid in nature runes, so it was just a good deal. Anyone can do it. Just easier for me. Trisk was like the #1 rune crafter for like 4 weeks in free to play. Oh. Just memeing, I think he did the right thing. You bring a lot of people in. Yeah. Think 69 IQ. Thinks I'm a part of Triscorp and get fed runes. Oh, he got banned. Oh, wow. I thought Triscorp was just the name that a group of players had come up with. I didn't realize it was an actual person. Hey Arnie, how you doing? It's not going too bad, man. Just on the Fletching Grind. We finished the 8,000 bowstrings last night. Now we're cutting all the logs. And then we're going to have to string all the bows. But we're getting there. Nearly down to 2,000 logs left to go from 8k. All done today. Now I've been swarmed. Hey Prodigy, how you doing? I'm curious, what homeopathic medicine do they use in your neck of the woods? My Czech grandmother would make us garlic soup, no bamboozle, with a side of pickles. Chicken noodle soup, I think, is like the main thing that people talk about having when you're sick, I guess. Honey and lemon. Should also try and get you to drink plum brandy if you were like 8 or older. In the UK, they give you beans on bread. Beans on toast, thank you very much. Has to be toasted bread. Dandelion tea. I mean, there is like a drink that people have called dandelion and burdock. I hate it though. I think it tastes horrible. I'm craving pizza now. Oh yeah, dude. So I got the pizza last night with my girlfriend, and then we had like the leftover pizza for lunch today. Great, thanks on the woodcut and Fletching Grind as well. Currently 62.52 respectively. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Have you got a certain goal in mind that you're working towards, or just until you get fed up of woodcutting and fletching? Just need a double shot of whiskey and that cold will be escaping out your behind. True. Need an Irish coffee. Always got rosehip soup. I've not heard of that before. Is rosehip like a type of flower or something? It's a petal? Yeah, I thought it's... I had a vague memory of hearing that as the name of a flower or petal or something. Can't say I've ever had it, though. Drinking through illness is a power move. Powerfully retarded. Very tasty. Oh, it's a fruit as well, is it? Each respectively? No worries, man. I knew what you meant. Kind of like a goji berry. I always thought it was just rose petal. I don't think I've ever had goji berries either, to be honest. Isn't goji berry a kind of berry that you get in Pokemon? I swear it is. Nah, it definitely sounds like a type of berry you get in Pokemon. Had to Google what rose petals were called in English. I had no idea. Okay. Goji is very common in Chinese cooking. Maybe I have had it then and just not known it was in whatever Chinese food I was eating. I've never just eaten a goji berry though. I don't know if people do that. I assume you can do that, right? Anyone know when the rare event ends? I'm pretty sure it's in October. What day? I think it's on the 26th of October is the last day, Henrik. Yeah, no worries, man. The rares are tradable? Yeah, the rares are tradable. The like the bunny ears and the scythe that we're going to be getting are not tradable, but party hats and Halloween masks and all that stuff are tradable. Yo, I heard Garlic has 1 mil Christmas crackers in his bank. I mean, it's news to me, dude. Although, to be honest, there could be anything in my bank with the fucking mess that it is at the bottom. Zero mess anywhere. Dude, have you seen my bank? Gotta use the report button. I mean, it doesn't really matter, man. I'm not that sweaty. Man, even the U-logs want 2005 updates. Although I suppose if you insist, we can use the report button. Which option should we go with? We could go with advertising. Posting his videos in the Discord. It is quite nice though, to be fair. It's closed. That's the first time I've tried that. It does close it quite quickly. It's also a bigger button to click than the X on the bank. I don't want to listen to that. We are 3/4 of the way through cutting these logs. Exciting stuff. My vid popped the fuck off. How many views have you got, man? $165, 40 more than number 3. Hell yeah, dude. keep the momentum going. I will say you have a lot more patience than me, dude. The amount of times that you died during Shiloh Village. I think after like the 4th time, I would have been like, fuck this, I'm trading combat. Too deep now? Yeah, true. Especially if you manage to keep those those stat filters on your OBS to cover up your combat. I mean, what? Can you guys confirm how many hours till rare hunting starts? Is it 26? 25 hours, I think. Yeah, 25 hours. No worries. Forgot to turn the music back up after the Mega Bonk stream. Oh my god, 1,000 willow logs. More logs. Ah. Wish we could just stream on Twitch with any music. Yeah, I know, man. I got a massive playlist I used to use on my Twitch streams back in the day. Literally built it up over like 3 or 4 years. Clips would actually be visible. Hey Kappa, how you doing, man? Does anyone have a rough idea of how many logs you can cut an hour? Because once again, I have not been keeping track at all. Feel like I've gotten about 200 to 300 views per hour from 66 by woodcutting. Oh no, sorry, I don't mean cutting from a tree. I mean, like how many logs can you cut into bows per hour? Like 2,000? Oh really? Okay, that's not too bad actually. 2.5k. It's 1,800 or so on old school with auto fletch. Okay. Old school is 2,700 or 1,800 with the new fletching knife. Got ya. So technically, if I was like paying, like if I was 100% focused, then 8,000 logs would only take me 4 hours to do, which is about lining up actually with how long I've been fletching today. I don't know about this new fletching knife. I've heard someone mention it before, but I have no idea what it does. It's backwards. I smoked too much. We've all been there. I will be glad when we are done with this grind, because I tell you what, when it comes to picking flax on stream, spinning bowstrings on stream, fletching bows on stream, it is a lot of clicking that you have to be quite precise with that is a bit of a struggle to do while also trying to read chat. So I am looking forward to doing some grinds that require less clicking and I can relax a little bit more and pay attention to what's going on in the chat. 8K string sucks. Yeah, man. It was not fun. I'm kind of surprised I actually like did it all, to be honest. I was kind of expecting I would do like a few thousand and then just be like, fuck this, and just like buy them or something. Or just cut more logs and just cut more bows instead of stringing. But I got through it. I'm a little more hesitant about the 20,000 bowstrings I'm going to have to do in the future to get to 90 fletching. Obviously, with the make X on the spinning wheel, it'll be a lot nicer. But it's still like a ton of time spent just picking flax and spinning it. You did it fast, I'm surprised. Yeah, I mean, I was like, I've been sick, right? So I basically just spent the whole day just like in a kind of like a foggy state of mind where I'm like literally just like tunnel visioned on click the flax plant, click the flax. Dude, that's difficult to say quickly. Pick the flax plant. Just over and over again and just like listening to podcasts and stuff. You can just kind of zone out. But yeah, I'm not sure I want to do 20k because that is like pretty much, well, yeah, it's like 2.5 times what I've already just, what I've just done. Grinding agility for some reason. Also, an old remedy I used when I was sick was to down a cup of hot blackberry brandy and honey. I'd wake up drenched but feeling much better. I don't think I've ever had blackberry brandy. It sounds quite nice though. Although, I'm not sure I'd want it warm. That doesn't sound particularly nice. Like, just warm alcohol is not for me. Bunch of Windows apps lagging my shit. What Windows apps are you using? Just disable them all from startup. I swear there's a ton of like bloatware that comes with a fresh Windows install a lot of the time. Desktop Windows Manager. I mean, you definitely need you definitely need that one. Never de-bloated, rip. Rookie mistake, man. WMI provider host, you need that as well. Like, that's not bloatware, that's just like background Windows processes that you need. Club Penguin got my computer hot like a toaster. Dude, I feel like anything got my computer hot like a toaster in the days I used to play Club Penguin because the specs were so bad. My mum gave me 2 of my old laptops from when I was a kid the other day, and I was looking through them to see if there was any like old Jagex clients on them or any caches. There wasn't, unfortunately. I think the earliest one was from 2016. I must have like rebuilt it at one point and got rid of it. But I was looking through and finding like some old photos, but the specs on those laptops were terrible, man. It was like 4 gigs of RAM and an Intel Celeron processor. Those were the days. Gonna restart. I was about to say, Ghoul, yeah, like, try restarting. And then if that still doesn't work, try like an SFC command or a DISM command, maybe. If you know what those are. Family computer back. Back then we're so infested with spyware, an extra click on something would set you back ages. I remember as well, like, back in the day, like, a ton of, like, the antivirus software would actually, like, slow your computer down, like, way more than, like, actual viruses half the time. Like, does anyone remember, like, fucking AVG or, I don't know if AVG is a thing anymore, but that used to be a big one. Norton antivirus, it just sucks. If you guys ever log on to old PCs, do not connect to the internet. Yeah, there's a lot of security vulnerabilities on them because they're not patched. And the operating system will be unsupported. AVG is. I use Malwarebytes now. I just use Windows Defender, to be honest, and just don't click anything dodgy. But I do use, if I like had a virus or something, I would use Malwarebytes. And I used to use super anti spyware as well. But they're kind of programs I just use to like scan a machine to see if it's got a virus and get rid of it, rather than have it installed all the time. Yeah, CClean is good as well. Use GPU-Z. Not heard of that one. Also, if you ever got like, if you ever trying to like uninstall an application or something from your computer and it's like leaving behind a lot of stuff that's not getting uninstalled, Revo uninstaller is a good thing to use. Since we're talking about software that we've used before, Revo uninstaller will just like absolutely nuke the application from your computer. Also, you can try Squarespace, the proud sponsor of today's stream. Oh, I wish, man. Surfshark VPN. Also, there's like a it's like a sort of like a mini operating system called Hirons. You can like just install it on a memory stick and then you can boot to it. And if the machine that you're plugging it into isn't encrypted, you can just like straight up remove people's passwords or like change them if it's like if it's a local account. I remember using that as a kid and like feeling like a proper little hacker. What software would you shill all out for? Depends on how much money they're paying, to be honest. I mean, I would definitely shill for for software that I actually like use and I think is good. Like I would shill for like DaVinci Resolve. I would shill for Ableton. I would shill for Proton VPN. WinRAR? Nah, fuck WinRAR, man. I use 7-zip instead of WinRAR. 7-zip is to WinRAR what VLC Media Player is to Windows Media Player, in my opinion. It could just do so much more. Remember you saying earlier about the October updates? That's a month before Horror from the Deep, and I'm guessing that'll be Monkey Madness. Isn't Monkey Madness... Is Monkey Madness November or December? I think Monkey Madness is December. I could be wrong, though. It's definitely not October. VLC will play a TXT file if you ask it to. It can also... VLC is really good at like converting different types of files as well. Like if you don't want to use one of those like online converter sites, you can... or if it's like a particularly big file, VLC Media Player will just convert it to the format that you want it in, which is quite nice. What's up, Joel? How you doing, man? Seven-zip also encrypts? Yeah, 7-zip does a load of stuff. This is not my kind of song. Your iPhone still can't view WebM? True. Although, to be fair, like there's a lot of Apple files that you can't view on Windows, which is a bit of an annoyance. Not too bad, thanks, bro. How about you? How goes the grind? Oh, not too bad, man. Not too bad. We finished picking 8K flax and spinning it into bowstring last night. And so, I started fletching the logs today. We have got 1.3K logs left to go. And then we've got to string them all, and then we've got to alch them all. But that should get us 80 fletching, and I think 82 or 83 magic. And also 6 mil cash, which would be nice. Another swarm, really. Gonna PK in 40 minutes if you don't come through. I might turn up for a little bit. Propriety. What have you been working on, Joel? Any grinds? Any gains? Been doing strength lately. Hit 81 strength the other day, but been slacking on 04 to be fair. Barely been on much lately. Fair enough, but congrats on the strength, man. Have you been playing like other games instead, or just been too busy for games in general? Yeah, bro, got invited to join a clan on Fortnite, so I've been smashing that a bit and rust here and there when I can be bothered. Oh no. We've lost one. A moment of silence for Joel. You play zero build? I've never... I don't play Fortnite, but if I was going to play Fortnite, I would definitely play zero build. I played a little bit at the start when it first came. I played Fortnite actually when... before it was even like a battle royale game. I played it when it was like a co-op zombie survival game. And then I played a little bit when it first turned into what it is now. And then I just hated the building aspects of it because I just sucked at it and people got real sweaty with it. Can never give up on 04, beautiful game it is. Royale-scape. I mean, that's just kind of deadman mode, right? Zero builds only usually whilst on PC. Can build on controller but not keyboard and mouse. I just don't like playing FPS games with a controller. Because I'm like so much better at them with a keyboard and mouse. Because I can be way more precise with a mouse than I can with an analog stick, you know? Because it's funny actually, like, growing up playing like COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, World at War on Xbox 360 with my friends. All my friends are always so much better than me. And like, I wasn't like bad, I was just kind of like average. But I wasn't like great at the game. So I just always thought compared to my friends I sucked. And then I started playing COD 4 on PC and I was absolutely slapping people and I was like, oh, I guess I just like play a lot better with a mouse and keyboard when it comes to FPS games because I can actually aim. Played 3 games in 2018. Played Fortnite for the first time at the beginning of the year. Yeah, I agreed 100%. Yeah. PC or cut when it comes to FPS games, yeah. The people that I really don't understand are people that play FPS games on PC with a controller. Got Supreme on CSGO before the rank changes in 2018. Totally skipped Fortnite. I'm not a CS fan. I got CSGO when it came out because all my friends asked me to, but I just didn't really like it. Retired from Fortnite after 4 months, but I hit the top 3,000 in the world in zero builds. Holy shit. It's pretty crazy considering how many people play. Most time because got a PC FPS and control aim assist. Yeah, true. I guess as well, like, if you wanted, like, if you've got, like, your PC plugged into, like, a TV or something and you want to, like, sit on the sofa with a controller, I could kind of get that. But if you're sitting at a desk, I'd rather use a keyboard and mouse. Like me, it's not even for FPS games actually. Like me and my girlfriend play Stardew Valley on the Switch, like on the sofa with the like on the TV. And I've played a bit of Stardew Valley on my PC as well, and I find it so much easier to play on PC. Just having a mouse just makes everything so much easier. Play all the GTA games and Halo with Windows Xbox controller still. To be fair, I think I could understand playing GTA on controller, actually. I think I like GTA with a controller because driving vehicles with a controller feels a lot better than with a keyboard and mouse, I think. But when it comes to like FPS, gun mechanics and stuff, keyboard and mouse all the way. Got it on stream so I can retire and say I was a champ on Fortnite before I became washed up. I have retired to play 2004scape. What's up, Martin? 98 cooking, 700k to 99. Congrats, man. Check out Dota 2 if you haven't. It's full of some of the sweetest, most unwashed assholes in the world. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Dota 2. I don't really like it, though. I played League of Legends before I played Dota 2, so it feels weird to play Dota 2. I think that's the way that people pick between those games, is like if you played Dota 2 first, you usually will prefer it over League, but if you played League first, you'll prefer League over Dota. And I played League first, so going into Dota, like the graphics are so like the graphics are just like so dark and dingy, and like League is very bright and like animated, you know? It just feels like nicer to play, in my opinion. Driving can't keep camera up with a mouse. Still haven't played Dota. Love LoL though. I've not played either for a long time now, to be fair. League just like was not good for my mental health, to be honest. I just got so tilted all the time. Because it just felt like at the end of the day, it just feels, if you spend like a whole weekend playing League and like you gain a few ranks and then like you're like, oh, that's good, and then you keep playing and then you like lose ranks and you go back to where you were before, you end the weekend at the same rank as you started it, and then you're just sitting there like, I've wasted my entire weekend playing this game and I have nothing to show for it. It just, I don't know, it just made me feel bad. Playing rank league will kill you faster than smoking. True. Played on the Japanese server when it was released. So much easier than Oceania, where everyone kind of just sucks. Thing is, if everyone sucks, then it means that if you are good, then you'll climb a lot faster. Like, if you're like, I feel like if you're like gold on EU West, you're probably like at least platinum diamond on on Oceania. I'm out. Good luck, my guy. Bang it out. I'm trying, man. Thank you. Sorry to leave you in either, but Wartime Live. Gonna go see what plan is. I'll stop back in soon. Enjoy the stream all, and don't forget to like the stream. Thanks, Joel, for the reminder to like the stream, guys. And catch you later, dude. You think? We've got our last 1,000 logs to fletch here, guys. Nearly done. And then I guess we'll go check out the PK event for a bit. Sup, Garlic? Hey, Dulce, how you doing, man? Got killed at the agility course? Rip, dude. Who was it that killed you? Hey, Stu, how you doing, man? Bish? Bish? I don't know who that is. Bisha? Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. I read that as Bisha originally. Sup, Speedy? PK event where? It should be, I think it's in Edgeville, World 2, in about half an hour. Bitch doesn't show on YouTube. What are you talking about, Ghoul? Or just the word just doesn't show up when you type it in chat, you mean? Bish is the swear word which won't show on YouTube chat. Interesting. It's a very weird decision. Am I just being silly? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone type it in chat. Woke tube strikes again. Sup, Clabs? Bishi played a mean Niddly. Does he play League of Legends? I only know him from his Bish battles. Or is just a different Bishi with a CH in it? Couldn't see the messages on stream overlay. I didn't see them in the chat either. $800 logs left to go. We are 90% of the way through the 8,000 that we started with. Wrist update. It's starting to ache a little bit, but I think once we hit less than 1,000 to go, it seemed a lot more obtainable. Old League player, Bischu apparently. Is it Bischu or Bischu? That's kind of weird. I'd never heard of them before. When I say Bischu, I just mean the beat producer. Way up, way up. That's the one, does it? That's a bit aggressive for me right now. What's up, Finesse? How you doing, man? On my way if you have a few minutes? Yeah, man, go for it. Is this about the cracker? Never forget I'm a cutie pie through Baron for Dignitas. That's what I mean. The back when I used to watch League Esports back in the day, it was like I'm a Cutie Pie, Dyrus, Odd One, X Special, X Peke. Yo, it's Finesse. Smooth. Nice name. Let me just finish up these logs. So Finesse wants to, I believe, pull his cracker with us. You passed up on 130 mils, so I know it's going to be red. What color do you want it to be? What color are you going for? Let's see. Let's see what we can get for you, man. Good luck. Oh, I got a silver bar. What did you get? Let's see it. Ooh, a white. Very nice, man. White party hat's probably my second favorite of all the party hats. I don't want the silver bar. I'm going to drop it. Good luck on finishing the grind. Thank you, dude. Enjoy the white party hat. In before Cracker event. Give him the hat. He's sick. White is sick. Yeah, the white one's good. I think if I had to rank them, it would be like blue, white, and then purple or green are kind of tied for my third favorite, I think. I'd push 80 bases at level 3 with 130 mil. Oh, speaking of levels, there's 76 Fletching coming in. You love to see it. Putting us up to 1466 total. 4 more levels to go till 18. Thank you. Riddle me this. Would you rather fight 3 50-year-olds or 53-year-olds? They're pissed and feral. It depends, like, what kind of state. Like, a 50-year-old could be, like... I've seen very old, frail 50-year-olds, and I've also seen, like, very fit and healthy 50-year-olds. So it'd be a bit of a gamble. I think I'd go for the 53-year-olds. Because you could just kick them. You could straight up just kick them. Just put some steel cap boots on and yeet a few toddlers, you know? Execute order 53-year-olds. Kids for me too. Legs might get kind of chewed up though. Nah, man. I think if you're fast enough, they won't even get close. To be honest with you, like realistically, how fast can a 3-year-old move? You know. What if they're all 3-year-old chess grandmasters and black belts? Dude, I think I could still take on a 3-year-old even if he was a fucking black belt. Like, who would even be fighting to get his belts? Other 3-year-olds? Come on. They'll forget what's happening in 2 minutes anyway. Just distract them with something shiny. They're like magpies, right? $500 logs left to go. Now I won't hit my level up before having to get my kids from school. Thanks, EGM. I'm just imagining the 2.5 Men meme. Where they're at the table and he's like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. And he's like, well, if you can't remember, it's probably not that important, right? And he's like, yeah, I guess you're right. And his kid's just like stood in the rain waiting at school to get picked up. Daddy had gains to make. You'll understand when you're older. They can wait for PvP event to end. Dad had to tell some nerds to sit. That is not the vibe for today. Surprised, like, I do quite like drum and bass, to be fair. I'm surprised I've not listened to these and added them to the playlist. It's been some good tracks so far, I think. My kids hate this game. I told them I do too, which is why I've played for 25 years. Too young to understand the toxic codependence. Too young to understand Stockholm Syndrome. This is low-key a kind of a banger, to be fair. Less than 10 more inventories of logs to go. It's the little milestones you make up in your head that get you through the grind.
Search for the reason why the days just pass me by. We travel through the light to a city shining white. To a city shining white. Search for the reason why. We travel through the night.
For real, I tried to get my son to mine coal, even considered paying him some slave wage. Some slave wage. I don't think slaves got wages, man, but he went straight back to Roblox after a few loads, never got that clicking euphoria. God damn, dude. Choosing Roblox over 2004scape. Absolute blasphemy, that. Need to put him on the naughty step until he learns the error of his ways. He doesn't even pay rent. What a fucking freeloader, man. You will contribute to this household if you want to stay here.
Search for the reason why the days just pass me by. We travel through the light to a city shining white.
Daddy needs to get in the mining guild. Kids have formed a union. They don't yearn for the mines anymore. They yearn for equal workers' rights.
To a city shining white. Search for the reason why. We travel through the light. The days just pass me by.
My god, I'm struggling to click anymore. These logs have got the better of me.
Search for the reason why. The days just pass me by. We travel through the light to a city shining white.
Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Less than 100 logs to go after this inventory. This music is oddly motivational to get me through the last few logs. It's been a long 8,000 U logs. It's been a long 8,000 U longbows. But we're almost done. We've gathered XP. We've gathered bowstring. We still have a lot of string left to go. But we've managed to get to 76 fletching. Oh, it didn't really have a... I thought it was going to have a more of an epic drop, to be honest, but... This'll do, I suppose. The GP roll in. I mean, we've still got to string all 8,000 bows after we've cut these logs, but after that, the GP will be rolling in for sure. This kind of sounds like a RuneScape drum and bass track, to be fair, a little bit. Like, it definitely sounds like it could be on the, like, I don't know if you guys have heard, like, the RuneScape drum and bass, like, album that they made. But this definitely sounds like it could be, like, on it. What's up, Army? How you doing? The Pizza Hotline 2024 RS EDM Remix album is fire. How are your fingers holding up? I am struggling to, like, click, to be fair, but other than that, we're not doing too badly. And this is the last 15 logs. Let's get them done. Love to hear sea shanty drum and bass. I mean, it exists, Dash. Have you not heard it, or are you saying you want to hear it on the stream? I'm ignorant to its existence. There we go, boys. All of the U-logs that we cut have now been fletched into bows. And now they must be strung. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and turn up to Wartime's PK event. And just show our face for a little bit, see if there's any fights going on. I don't know how long we'll stay, but we'll go and check it out. But I am going to go and go to the toilet real quick and grab another drink. I guess while I'm gone, actually, I can show you the sea shanty drum and bass. I don't think it's copyrighted. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, I need to turn this down. It's gonna be way too loud. I think that should be good for you. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Beautiful soothes the cytism. Welcome back, thank you, Bjorn. Right, we'll see if there's any fights before we go back to the Fletching Grind. Also, Dash, I'll drop a link in the chat for this actually, because there's quite a few RuneScape drum and bass mixes on that if you want to check it out. It's a lot of the same though, to be fair. It's very chill drum and bass. Oh, there's a fight going on here. Destin versus Seto Kaiba. Ooh, a 2010 DDS spec. That's nice. $23.14 coming back onto him into a 22.8. He just DDS poked him a 19. And a 22. They're on the run. He's poisoned. DDS poke going in. Not going to do too much. Just everyone DDS poking each other back and forth. A 1 and a 9. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ooh, a 22. Ooh, a 20 hit back on him though. Poison ticking away. 18 DDS poke. 0 though. Ooh! Did he just poked him a 20 for the kill. Jesus. Good fight. No, it's so good. Got so many more druids to kill, working hard on 72 herb lore. Nice, Pure. What herb level are you at the moment? $66? Hell yeah. Do you know what herbal level you've got banked so far? I'm not sure we're going to find many fights today, boys. 67 back to the moment. Nice. I think there might be a fight up here. Some people running up here. Oh yeah, there's people up here. What's going on? Oh, there's a scorpion fight apparently. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Did the gnome restaurant in 04 and you'll never guess what I got. Wait, what? What do you mean you did the gnome restaurant? The gnome restaurant isn't in the game yet. The delivery isn't in the game yet? Yeah. What do you mean by you did the restaurant then? Just like making... Oh, you mean like making the request? Oh. We got Twisted versus here to PK. So he had 10 defense, Pure. Oh my god. He's gonna get shredded by the MSB. GG. That's crazy, man. His defense and HP was so low and Wartime's range is so high. It took 20 minutes or so, and after all that was said and done, what did you get from it? Looks like we're gonna fight Super Big D here. Good luck, sir. Throw out a DDS spec, just see what kind of things. Oh, a 2019. Damn. Okay. Nice. Okay, 22 onto me. Don't like that. Okay, D-Mace coming out. Into a Dragon Battle Axe as well. God damn. Spec wasn't as good that time, unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh my days, that hurts. He can spec that. I don't like that. Oh god, my prayer's gonna drop. Paradise again. Recoil's broken. Damn, big specs coming in. Oh my god, big specs coming in. Gonna repot again here a little bit. Ouch. Ouch. God damn. Pain. Pain! He just gapped me. You did one more quest and you got a huge 45 GP. What, for 20 minutes of work? Very nice, man. So, Bobby, anyone got a soul ring that they're willing to sell? Locked out of finishing Legends quest. I don't have one on me, but I can go and buy one for you in a little bit after some PKing if you still need it. They sell them at the Wizards Guild if anyone else is sort of around there and able to help quicker than I am. Oh, there you go. Yannick's going to help you out. Thank you, Yannick. Thought I would get coal or any other items, but 45 GP for like 5-minute request is some scam shit. Yeah. So we got a couple of fights here. Oh, we got a Wartime versus PK again. Looks like Wartime's on the run this time though. Got Skulls versus Mystic Mage. Looks like Skulls is literally just using chaps and a MSB with a Rune 2H switch. Ooh, Skull's getting low. They're both kind of getting low. He just hit a 1 with the Rune 2H there. Looks like he's on the run. Can't wait for Gmaul. Yeah, Gmaul's going to make PKing very interesting for sure. Oh, Wumbo's here. Wumbo's got crazy high strength, I think, so this should be interesting to see. Super versus Wumbo. 27 and 28 is coming out immediately. Both the same level as well, so both going to be able to left click each other to attack, which will be nice for them. Scorpion just roaming through the middle of the fight. 22 going down onto Wumbo. D-Mace coming out from Super into a 22 spec as well. Not enough to take him out though. $25 coming out onto Super. 29 going out onto Super as well. Not too much else going on right now. Oh, a 34 D-Mace spec coming out onto Wumbo. Into a Dragon Battle Axe to follow up. Hitting a 0 though. Not able to find the KO there. 33 coming out with a D-Long though. Wumbo's in trouble. D-Mace coming out with a 37 spec. Wumbo returning with a 30. Both very low. Dragon Battle Axe coming out. Hitting a 0 though. And both players going to eat up a little bit here and reset the fight. Teammates bonk for a 20. You got to respect those. Teammate spec coming out from Wumbo, but only hitting a 0. He's going to be a double 0 back to back from Wumbo and a 31 from Super. Wumbo is not going to be pleased about that. 30-31 going out onto both players though. Both taking the chance to eat. No one want to risk it just yet. Wumbo returning some damage. Coming out for another D-Mace spec. Hit another 0. It is not Wumbo's. Oh, a 38 though. 3 zeros and a 38. I mean, the 38 was nice, but that is going to be frustrating for him. Some damage getting traded back and forth here, but not enough to worry either of them really. Wumbo getting a little bit low. Going to eat. D-Mace 22. Not going to find the kill there though. A 23 from the D-Long though, and Wumbo's getting low. Super's coming out. He flashed the D-Mace. He was thinking about it, but looks like Wumbo is going to run. Super's got no run energy. They're hitting back and forth though. 25 going out from Wumbo onto Super. They're both trading hits as they run back to the edge or ditch. Oh my god, a 32 onto Wumbo. He's low. Dragon Battle Axe coming out, hitting at 0. They're still in range of each other. 0-0s going down onto both players. They're going to feel a little bit safer here because they're only in level 2 Wilderness, but Dragon Mace coming out from Wumbo. Has he got a spec? He doesn't. He puts it away. He hits that with a 32 though. It's anyone's game right now. Level 1 Wilderness. Wumbo gonna leave though. That was very close. Someone check Super B-Boy's death using roids. I'm eating, so I can't scrap at the moment. No worries, man. That was a good fight. See if there's any other fights going on. I think a lot of people are at the bank right now.
No, I can't see you, but I can feel you all the time in my head.
Oh wow. Shark and Prab Pots on the floor. The looters are having a field day with that.
Stop trying to see your eyes.
The desert boots, the cape, and the vial just left on the ground. Soul has been achieved. Tried to start the quest the other day, but forgot to do family quest. Then I didn't realise that you can't acquire a soul rune without getting it from the Mage Guild. Yeah. Glad to hear you got one, Bobby. Good luck on the quest, man. Rune G best in slot for big hits. True. So we're gonna fight Super again. Good luck, sir. Alright, spec out. 15-11. Not too bad. My god, the hits just keep coming. 24-16. Oh my god. That was kind of crazy. Holy shit, into a 27. 24-9. Oh god, no! Pain! Pain! Okay, he hit low with the D-May spec. That was lucky for us. Need to Prados that. Ouch. You can def spec that. Oh my god. I was a little worried there. Ouch. Okay, he's getting his revenge now. Fucking Scorpion, man. Thank you, Kyle, for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. God, I think I might have just... I think I'm okay. There's no way I'm going to catch him. Good fight. Oh, am I lagging? Oh my god, the lag. You Rambo me? Yeah, that was absolutely crazy. You're coming for that ass garlic, no gay? Is this a PK event or just random? It's Wartime's PK event, Yannick, yeah. So mad? Got a PK and monk robes unless you want a boring Zero Fest? I mean, the fight that you just saw would argue against that completely, dude. Oh my god, loads of fights going on right now. We got Lethal Force versus... oh my god! Is he... Oh, they're both very low. They're both so low. Rune 2H coming in for a 20. Lethal getting low again. Twisted getting low as well, though. MSB spec flying in. It's not going to be enough. Lethal getting super low. Lethal going down. Just got here, let me see. Yeah, me and Super just had a fight and I was absolutely Ramboing him through his rune. Sometimes it is very much a Zero Fest though. So we're going to see Super and Wumbo have a rematch here. This was a super close fight last time, so this should be funny. Funny? Not funny. This should be interesting to watch. Wumbo coming out the gate with a 23. I'm going to skip this song. I'm sorry. Big wubs, yeah, it was a little too wubby for me, to be fair. Get well soon. Thanks, Jemmy. How you doing, man? 17's going out onto both players. No specs coming out just yet. A 30 with a D-long into the D-May spec from Super. Gonna hit a 0, though. Unfortunate. Super a little low. Wumbo could take advantage if he gets a big hit into a spec. Looks like he switched to a DDS there. 0-0 though. 14 getting hit onto Wumbo. Dragon Battleaxe coming out for a 26. Getting kind of low. No spec to follow it up though. 23 with a D-long to follow it up. D-May spec again for a 26. Wumbo hitting back with a 14 of his own. Wumbo getting low. The D Battleaxe hits a 0 though. DDS coming out from Wumbo. 19-0. Into a 0-0. Into another 0-0. Wumbo really hoping for something there. Both players going to be sipping prayer pots there, it looks like. D-May's coming out from Super. Gonna spec a 0. And this is like the exact opposite of what happened last time. I feel like last time they were absolutely smacking each other around. RNG not hitting this time. A 29 coming out from Super and the 23 from Wumbo. D-Mace coming out for a 20 onto Wumbo. Not going to be enough for a kill though. A 32 in retaliation. Both players low, but both players going to eat up a little bit there. They're going to both be okay. 23 onto Super. Dragon Backlat's coming out from Wumbo. Didn't even know he had one. Hits an 11. He's going to be hoping for more than that though. Super Poisoned coming out with a D-Mace. 16. Not too much damage there coming out. And it's going to go back to the usual D-Long back and forth. DDS not going to do too much there, unfortunately. Both players staying like relatively like middle of the line HP wise, which is nice to see. Wumbo switched to the DDS there, but chose not to go for it after all. Dragon Battle Axe hitting a 0. Oh, Wumbo starting to run. Gets hit at 19. And Super going to try and get some hits, but I don't think he's going to kill him before he gets to the Wilderness Ditch. Wumbo's run out of prayer, and that's going to be the end of the fight. Terrible luck getting sick on your leave. I'm always paranoid right before I go on vacation. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. It's alright, though. I'd rather be sick on my vacation time than be sick when I'm actually having to work. What's up, Dank? How you doing, man? Sure wish I could make it to the PK event. It's alright, dude. Wartime does these, I'm pretty sure he does them like once a week or once every 2 weeks at least. So there'll be another one for you to turn up to. How many wines can you collect an hour? They have a 30-second respawn timer, so I would assume you can get 120 an hour if you're like tip perfect. We've got Lethal Force versus PK here. I think Lethal Force probably going to have the advantage. Looks like PK is a 10 defense pure. Oh my god, saying that, Lethal Force just goes down to the DDS spec. GG. I'm basically only allowed to work from home if I'm sick, so I try and power through and save my days. Yeah, fair. I mean, that is the nice thing about getting to work from home, actually, is like, even if I feel like a bit off, but like not sick enough to, you know, need to lie in bed all day, then I can still just work from home. We got here Forklift versus Mystic Mage. Mystic Mage running further north. Oh, he's gonna go down to the Rune 2H. GG. Buying 500 red spiders eggs. Cool. A lot of sharks on the ground there. Oh, I didn't eat up. Rip. Always forget to eat up at the bank after a fight. So we've got Super versus Phoenix here. This will be an interesting fight. Phoenix using the MSB, full black D-hide and a D-med. Putting some big damage out through the rune armor, but Super also doing some big damage onto Phoenix as well with that D-long. And we'll see what happens here. I'm assuming Phoenix is just gonna MSB spec, unless he's brought something else. Yeah, there's the MSB spec. 0-0 though. That's unfortunate. $18 into a 15 going out onto Super, into a 13. No, not like no real huge hits coming out from Phoenix, but like pretty consistent hits coming out in a row that could definitely combo him out if he doesn't eat up in time. D-May spec coming out. Oh my god, a 32 spec. That's going to take Phoenix down. GG. And it's all over. Hey, Kixie, how you doing, man? Back to Lumbee. True. Do you want to fight, Wumbo? Let's do it. I am one shot down because I forgot to eat up in the bank, but we'll make it work. Here looks it. Wumbo does have a very high strength level, so he can hit big numbers on me. I'll throw a spec out and just see what happens. Ouch. What's my prayer? Okay, I need to prayer dose. No, that's a dragon long. The fuck? I just dragon long spec'd him. What the fuck was that, dude? He had chocolate bombs and everything. Oh man, he lost his fucking skull just after the fight started as well. That's a shame, because otherwise we would have got more of his rune armor. That's funny, dude. I don't think there's anything else, is there? No. That's a clip for the Discord. It's up, Wumbo. Wasn't expecting the D-Long spec at all. Dude, I was like trying to DDS spec you and I fucked it up, but the D-Long just came in. It didn't matter apparently. Oh god. That was funny. Misclick DDS. Yeah, I tried to click the DDS and then spec, but I hadn't equipped the DDS. You're lucky, Wumbo, as well, because you lost your skull like halfway through the fight. I only got the DDS and the rune full health. That was funny though. That's definitely clip worthy. I'd be logging off after that. Good luck, Garlic. Uh... So E-Trade has got 10 more attack levels than me and 7 more strength levels than me. And 7 more HP levels than me. So this is not going to go well for me, but we'll see. He's 90 attack, 80 defense, 92 strength, 93 HP. Gonna throw us back out. Jesus Christ, man. Ooh, 1910. That's pretty nice. Into a 12. Ah, my prayer. I just D-long spec'd. Rip. What am I doing? My prayer is about to drop. My recall is broken. I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I would, to be fair. Prayer is gone. Ouch. spec. God damn. Okay, GG. Balax is going ham. Plate how low, crush defense, right? Yeah, the chain body has high crush defense. Sup, AA? Whip climbing boots and Zerg ham is all we need. Yeah, true. It's gonna definitely change the game. God, like, I want to see you tribrid. No one needs to see that, man. It would be an absolute mess. I've not tribrided for like 10 years. And even then, I was like really bad at it. God, let you buy recoils for PKing? Nah, I've just make them all myself, cool. Every sapphire I've ever got in game, I've made into recoils. Logging into scrap. Will you tribrid against me once I get my combats up? I mean, I can try and do some tribriding when we get Desert Treasure, I suppose, but it's not going to be good. I promise you that. This is the whole reason why I wanted to make a range tank. Just to fight people that were tribriders without having to actually tribrid. $332k XP to a 92 strength. It's so much faster at 91 strength, I think. I'm getting like 50k plus an hour. Nice, dude. It'll be fun with the like 3-second delays on prayer without F keys. Yeah, dude, without F keys, it's going to be so messy, honestly. My god, it's Bill Cosby versus vodka. Bill Cosby just looking for the Dragon Mace bonk here, it looks like. Dragon Battle's coming out from vodka. Not able to do much with it, though. Back to the MSB. There's an interesting strategy from Bill Cosby here, just camping the D-Mace for a bit. MSB's coming back out for both sides, though. Lots of specs going off, but not a lot of damage being dealt. Dragon Battle's coming out with a 26. D-Mace coming out for a spec, gonna hit a 0. Wish there were more level 100s. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Dragon Battle's coming out, getting him low. Not able to finish him off though. Dragon Battle, that's coming out for the 17 KO. Good fight to Vodka. Damn, this is a tune, to be honest. Yeah, I put some drum and bass on today because I didn't want to go to the normal playlist. It's got too many high energy songs and I'm still not feeling 100%, but I wanted something a bit more upbeat than the last couple of streams. And we found some good songs, actually. What's going on up here? We've got Wartime again versus PK. Last time this fight ended very, very quickly. PK with a rune skim and full black armor versus Wartime just camping MSB because he's literally just got an incredibly high range level. MSB spec coming out, not able to do too much. DDS coming out, 1018, and Wartime's going to go down. Good fight. Oh, Bjorn has arrived. Let's see how this goes. Bjorn, I think we have very similar attack and defense, but he has got 90 strength versus my 85, so we'll see how this goes. And he does have the left click on me. Just gonna throw out a spec here. 6-0, okay. We got the poison on him. Gonna eat on that. 0-0 coming out from him. And to another 0-0. I'm a little sketched out about sitting on that amount of HP, to be honest. Don't have a spec, see what happens. Oh, that hurts. Another 0-0 coming out. Need to prep out that. Ouch. Oh, big hit. No, don't D-long spec him. Fuck's sake. What am I doing? Ouch. Dude, every fucking... oh my god, dude, I'm messing this up so badly. So many misclicks. Need to eat on that though. Another 0-0. Ah, eat. Holy shit. Recoil's gone. Replace that. Throw a spec out. 14-0. That hurts. Ouch. I just traded him and then walked on top of him. What am I doing? I think my click's just not registering. Am I lagging? I literally can't tell right now. Okay, my prayer is done. World is lagging, there's a delay. Yeah, it does feel like it a bit. Like, I'm definitely misclicking sometimes, but sometimes I have clicked and it just feels like it takes ages to register what I've clicked. We spec. We try again. We don't have enough power left. Okay, GG. Oh, that would have been the perfect time to spec. Ow. 017. Okay, I think we're gonna have to run on that, unfortunately, because we've got a long run to the ditch. He has the Viking blood. True. Wow, he has the North American Viking blood. 2's American, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I think like, sometimes it is just the fact that it is American ping and I'm from the UK. I think sometimes there is just like world lag for everyone though. So it could very much be the case that Bjorn is also getting the lag spikes. No, they went to America first. I don't know if it's true. Surely not, man. I mean, America's a long way away from Scandinavian countries. They must have gone to... like, even if they were trying to get to America, they would have hit other countries first. Right, let's see if there's any more fights going, and then we'll get back to the Fletching Grind. Lethal versus PK. Mystic versus Forklift here. Oh, PK is going to take down Lethal Force. You'd fight. One v1 D Wildy. Sounds legit to me. Sure, we'll do a rematch with Super. Hang on, let me just skull on one boat. Good luck. Oh my god, we're getting smacked around already. Ouch. God damn, dude. I was going for the right click because I was used to right clicking for Bjorn's fight. Oh my goodness. A lot of damage going out just then. My goodness. D-Mace coming out. Ah, that hurts. $13.5. You can spec that. Recoil's broken. Put the new one on. Come on, we need some combos here. Prayer pot. $0.9 rip. Ooh, big D-Mace coming out. Dragon Battle Axe as well. Oh, fuck, that's the Dragon Longsword spec. I did not mean to... Oh, fucking hell, man. What a fucking mess. Dude, I swear to God, my clicks are not registering. That hurts. Don't want to get Dragon Battle Axe to 30. Oh, man. Oh, shit, my prayer's gone. Pretty sure he could have spec to 39 there. I was a little worried. Just gonna drink my prayer pot so I don't have to think about it anymore. He can hit me on that. Zero, zero. The classic DDS spec. Don't think I have any spec, unfortunately. Out. Dragon Mace coming out. Spec. Ah. Oh, he's specking me back. And we're going to run out of wilderness levels very quickly, I think. There it is. Good fight, man. America didn't have the juicy monasteries back then? True. Does that gold trim give extra damage or what? It would seem like it, right? Also, how you doing, Wartime? Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, man. Should have D-long spec'd him? Yeah, true. I think I did accidentally once, but yeah. We'll see if we can find like one more fight, maybe. Vodka looking spicy in the fashion scape there, man. Got to kill people while looking fly, the psychological damage. It's very true, it's very true. My spec is kind of low at the moment, actually. Let's see if we can get one more fight, and then we'll go back to fletching. Oh, Beyond's here for the rematch, it looks like. Looks like we're going to get Wumbo versus Super. Let's watch, while we wait for our spec to regen, we'll watch this fight. Okay, Wumbo versus Super. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. Oh my god, a 34 off the bat, into a 32, into a 31. Big hits coming out. Dragon Mace Pet getting a 14 from Super onto Wumbo. Wumbo replying with a 27 from his D-Long. D-Mace coming out from Wumbo. Goes for the spec, hits a 0. Going to be disappointed with that. 26 coming out though with a follow-up on the D-Long. And both players going to go into some zeros there. Dragon Balat's coming out, not going to do too much. Both players sitting kind of low, kind of speccable ranges, but each player wanting to get at least another hit off with a D-Long before they go in for something else, I think. 17 coming out onto Wumbo. He's going to have to eat there. Super trying to get the momentum in the fight, but not being able to follow it up with too much. $16 from Wumbo. D-Mace coming out from Super. Not going to hit anything though. And a lot of zeros traded back and forth here. A 32 coming out from Super onto Wumbo. He's forced him to eat there, but other than that, both players just going to chill. It's a bit more damage coming out, but nothing too bad right now. An 18 from Wumbo onto Super. Into a 30. That's quite nice. He might want to go for a D-Mace spec here, and he does for a 36. It's big damage, but it's not enough to finish him off. Back to the D-Long and not able to follow it up with anything. Both players going to eat up a little bit here and repot. $29 from Super onto Wumbo. Following up with a D-Mace spec, but it's going to hit a 0, unfortunately. Both players trading back and forth pretty consistently here. No real advantage being taken. A 28 onto Super from Wumbo there, but again, not able to follow it up with anything else. A 33 coming out with a D-Long. Into a D-Mace spec of a 9. It's not going to be enough, unfortunately, for a kill. 26 from Super onto Wumbo. D-Mace spec coming to follow it up with another 0. 14 return from Wumbo, but no D-Mace spec of his own. Into an 18 with the D-Long though. Some combo damage coming out, but 2 hits in a row is all that's going to happen there. Dragon Battle's coming out. Not able to do much. $26 from Wumbo. D-Mace coming out as well. A 41 on the D-Mace spec. Not able to finish the job, but very, very big hits coming out. And that is what a high strength level will do for you, ladies and gentlemen. A 29 from the D-Long as well, and Super is forced to run. Good fight. That was a spicy one, it was indeed. Right, what level are you? 106. Okay, should be good here. Spot up. Just gonna throw out a random spec here so I have some something happening with the recharge. Some okay hits coming out, but not going to be enough to spec him just yet, I don't think. They need to prep up, though. $26. We'll try our luck. A 1 and a 0. Beautiful. Right, we got the Herbalor XP, boys. That's what counts. Double DDS specs coming out from Bjorn. We'll throw in a spec of our own. Someone else is fighting my opponent. What? Oh, I've been swarmed. Oh, he's been swarmed. I was a little late on the spec there, but we'll see if we can do anything. 0-0, never mind. And a lot of zeros coming out.
System overload. Stabilizing.
Spec. 5-0, okay. Ouch. Recoil's gone. Rare is trickling away. Terrible DDS spec that. Risk it. Oh. Rare is nearly gone. I need to eat on that. Just gonna poke him a little bit. Oh my god, I need to eat. Okay, now.
System overload. Stabilizing.
Did you get 9 defense during this fight? There's been a lot of zeros. My prayer is gone. 0-0 on the DDS. We go for the spec. Oh, a 0-0. Really? We risked it there. Oh. Hits. Risk it. Can't follow it up. God damn. Oh, I just D-long spec'd him instead of DDS'd him. Good fight. You're risking nothing, fire. He was skulled at the start of the fight, to be fair, but we waited so long to watch him the other fight that he lost his skull. Right. That's us done PKing for today, I think. We didn't do too bad, to be fair. We did get a kill today. Unfortunately, our opponent lost their skull halfway through the fight, so all we got was a rune full helm and a DDS. Would have been nice to get the rune set, but that's the way it goes sometimes. And we are going to go back to an EU world. Garlic had 99 defense during that fight, Holy. Didn't hit him for the first half. Yeah, there was a lot of zeros flying about, to be fair. We're going to get back to some fletching again, but I'm just going to go and grab another drink and go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
Watching my soul climb the walls to enjoy that reflection. Feelings unfold that are beyond my own comprehension. Our egos dissolve, I see your true form and I want more. Let's take it all and explore another dimension.
Okay, I have returned. Thought you were just going to end the stream just then? Nah, we'll stream for a little bit longer. It's only 10:30. Wizard 101 had an event where they made every area free to play for like a week this year. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do remember playing Wizard 101 back in the day. But yeah, I never paid for the membership, so there were a lot of places I couldn't go to, which was a bit of a shame. Need to check that game out again sometime. I used to play it a lot. Yeah, I played it. I didn't play it like a huge amount, but I did play it for like a fair few months when I was younger, for sure. It's a very interesting concept for a game, like the way that you would like walk around, and then like when you got into a fight, you'd like use all these cards with different spells on, and you could like build your deck for it. It was a very cool. It kind of reminds me a little bit of a game called Toontown. Did anyone play Toontown back in the day? It had that kind of vibe to it, but then with like, you were all wizards and you built like decks to cast spells in combat, and you could have like multiplayer combats where you would like take it in turns. You could like take utility spells to buff and debuff stuff, and then damage spells and all sorts of different things. It was pretty cool. It was a very relaxing game, not gonna lie. Loved it, man. It was like a cards kid version of WoW. Played the Toontown rewritten, but not the original. Okay. I remember with Wizard 101, there was like a very specific area where I think there was like a path with like a waterfall on it, and like off to the side of the waterfall there was like a big pool of water, and you would fight like it was like a big water elemental or like a kraken or something like that, like some water sea monster thing. I have a very vivid memory of that. Yeah, it was good fun actually, that game. The Kraken, was that what it was? But yeah, I remember there was like some streets I couldn't go down because I wasn't a member. Right, let's see how this goes. Oh, this is gonna kill me, man. It's like Herblore, but it's not as fun. Oh, I don't have space in my bag. Fuck's sake. Right, let's pop that there so I don't get distracted by different kinds of logs. Best free card, I think. Because you had like the different schools of magic as well, right? Like you had like, there was like all the different elements, and then there was like a dark spell book, I think. Thousand maples, 100 coal, 10 mil cash, so clean. I mean, it's 1,000 willows, not maples, but yeah, this was donated to me today. Someone showed up when I was fletching earlier and was like, do you take donations? And then gave me 1,000 willow logs. I don't know what to do with them, to be fair. I might just fire make them. I don't know what to do with the coal. I was trying to sell the coal the other day, but no one wanted to buy it. Because I don't really want to go and mine 200 iron ore, but I guess I can do if I need to. Make some steel bars, maybe make some arrows or something. Well, to be fair, I could go and mine mithril ore. That might get through it a bit faster. Could even do Adior, actually. Actually, maybe we do. Maybe we do Adior. Actually, I don't even know how fast you can mine Adior, but maybe we do Adior. Because I can mine it now, and I can... I'm pretty sure I can smith it now. I don't know if I can make the arrow tips, though. I think I can only make the daggers. Huge. I was gonna say it would be cool to make some addy arrows, but yeah, I don't think I have the smithing level for it, unfortunately. Cape by? What's going on? What? Any cape? I do have a yellow cape. So Wumbo, PK'd my full rune set back and gold trim set. Still lost today because I KO'd by a D-log spec. Yeah, but you only lost the rune pull and the DDS. You got to keep your rune set from the fight, so I was lucky. I can't believe that happened though. That was so funny. I don't know if anyone actually clipped it. Giving away the piss stain cape. Good guy, Garlic. Hey, man, that is part of the Cream Team Dream Team outfit. Show some respect. Put some respect on my name. Hey, Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro? Good morning, star. Shine the earth says hello. It's my dignity that was lost. True. Oh, did you actually clip it, Bjorn? Did you put it in the Discord? Oh, he did. Hang on, let me just watch this real quick. Ouch. What's my prayer? Okay, I need to prayer dose. No, that's a dragon long. The fuck? I just dragon long spec'd him. That's brilliant. I love that. Only happy accidents, Bob Ross. Happy little accidents. Are you still a sick goose? I am, Wu-Tang, unfortunately. I was here thinking he can't hit this HP, then saw the spec and was like, oh, that's embarrassing. I was also not expecting that I was going to get a kill there. The ironic thing is that I bet if I had actually switched to the DDS properly, I would have just spec to 0-0 on you. Have an idea that might help? Let's crack a cold one. Cheers. I just finished Harvest 2025. Hey, nice, man. What's the plan for the rest of the year? Another year in the bag. I can add being KO'd by D-long spec on my bingo card. Work on the side for my friend that owns his plumbing and heating business. Oh, nice. Easiest loot of my life. Gonna go back and put my strength XP, then work on range next. Nice. My plans for after the Fletching Grind are to finish up 85 ranged and then try and get up to 90 strength, I think. In AC Shadows, you can have a lesbian relationship. Just about finished the game last night, then realised I'm not even close to finishing it. That's pretty much how Assassin's Creed games go, to be fair. Also got 7k U's to cut, but I don't want to do it. Dude, the cutting the 8k U's was the easy bit. The annoying bit was picking and spinning the flax for it, to be honest. Certified Garlic Radio track. It's a good tune, actually. I've not heard this one before. I think it's in Chinese. Maybe it's Korean, actually. Awesome game though. You still need to play Black Flag if you haven't already, Weetang. Best AC game there is. By cut I meant Fletch. Oh yeah, I mean I just fletched 8,000 of these bows today, and it was it actually was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take me a lot longer. I think if you're like tick perfect, you can do it in like 4 hours. Already got the U's, nice. Just downloaded Black Flag, that's next on the list. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let me know what you think. Because honestly, I think Black Flag is such a good game. I hope you enjoy it. Odyssey will always be my favorite though. Is Odyssey the one that is like in the Greek times? I think I've played that a little bit. When AC2 was first traded, I couldn't play AC1 anymore. Well, I did, but it was just weird because I knew when AC2 came out, it was going to be so much better. When I got it, I was so happy. Yeah, I remember playing the old AC games, like 1 and 2 and 3. But I don't really remember much about them. I was quite young, I think. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Withdraw all bowstring, then deposit lombos, then withdraw all lombos you. Yeah, I know. I should do it like that, but I've just sort of like got into the habit of doing it this way now. It's hard to break the habit. Yeah, ho and a bottle of rum. Odyssey is the Greek Spartan one, yeah? Yeah, I have played that a little bit. I think I've maybe played like 10 hours, though. I haven't really put much time into it. I think I got it when it was on sale. It was pretty fun, though. I liked AC1 more because you could kill civilians without the game ending. Kixie just out here for blood, man. You have to fight a bunch of mythical creatures in Odyssey. It's insane. Oh, I didn't think I ever got round to doing any of that. That would have been sick. AC1 was dope. 360 days. Yeah, man. That was like around the time that I played Oblivion for the first time as well, I think. Heard lots of good stuff about Odyssey, but it looks so weird. What looks weird about it? I thought it looked cool because I remember when I think I got it like last year actually. Because I was looking and I was trying to choose between Odyssey or the Egyptian one. And the Odyssey one just looked a bit better, so I went for that. Remember there was a fountain the civs would run around, weren't scared, and I stacked bodies around that thing. Jesus Christ. Never got to finish AC2 though, because my disc took a dump on me. Ah, rip. Remember the days where you could get a scratched disc? Especially if you like moved your like I had friends I think like who like they had like a game running on their Xbox and then they would like pick their Xbox up to try and move it and it would scratch the disc up and ruin the game. Got every achievement on Halo 3 including using the Vidmaster ones on 360. All skills unlocked in Legendary Solo. What a gamer, man. What a gamer. The dude running by saying good fight after the 30 specs sent me. The disc ring? Yeah. Also, anyone remember like the fucking red ring of death that people would get sometimes? The worst looking disc I had on PS2 would work, but if you looked at a brand new game, it was ruined. 360 was the worst for me. Smell the pop and Cheetos already? Oh god. So mad, you can string bows faster in 04 than old school? Yeah, you can one-tick string bows in 04. Worst lesson I learned was destroying my GTA 4 copy, moving my 360 like that. Oh, that's rough, dude. Wish they did more AC, more... Wish they made AC more sandbox-like. Yeah, like, honestly, dude, I've been thinking about this. Like, people have been asking for just, like, a good pirate game for a very long time. And I think Black Flag was, like, very close to being the perfect pirate game. If they just took Black Flag and just, like, made it more of a sandbox and, like, made it actually be a focus on you being a pirate rather than being, like, this dude, I think it, like, you could just take that and it would pop off as a game. Ubisoft tried to do the fucking Skull and Bones, and we all saw how that fucking turned out. What a fucking travesty of a game that is. Took them, like, 8 years or something to make, and it's just absolute dog shit. Dad ordered a hard drive from China when I got my 360. I didn't even get it till a whole year later. By that time, the new version of the 360 was out with new Wi-Fi built in and a HDD. I remember I got the Elite 360. I had like the black one, which had like the highest amount of memory on, I think. My friend took it apart and fixed it with school erasers. Issue with the heatsink. What the fuck? Want to play Ghost of Yeti so bad? Why the fuck is it only out for PlayStation? Just bought a Series X. I'm never buying a PlayStation. Yeah. There's a couple of games that are PlayStation exclusive that I would like to play, but I ain't buying a PlayStation for them. I hate the PlayStation controllers. Skull and Bones was the first quadruple A game. Yeah, it's fucking dog shit, man. I've not played it, but I've seen video like clips of it, and it's like, oh my god, and it's like monetized so badly as well. What a fucking mess Ubisoft have made. Had a red ring on a 360 one time. We were all gaming in the living room, and my mum walked through and tripped on the Rep 1 wire controller we had plugged in, playing 4 split screen Halo 3. Ouch. You've got the Elite still? Yeah, same. My mum actually brought it over the other day because she's clearing out some of the stuff in our house. Still can't find my Game Boy though. It must be in the attic somewhere. A month later, the 360 worked. The day you see me buy a PlayStation is the day I'll tell you I'm a gay homosexual. I mean, there's no need to tell us, Sweet Tank. It's okay, bro. We all know. Did you see the huge Sea of Thieves scandal? No, I don't think so. Game Boy, Mum sold that at the yard sale for £3. I love that you used LBS for pounds instead of the actual pound symbol. No, I don't think she would. She would always like ask me if it's okay to throw something away. Had a Game Boy Advance, then my cousin stepped on it and crushed the screen. No more Pokemon Go for me. Damn, dude. Yeah, I had the Game Boy Advance SP with Pokemon Fire Red. See if these nuts fit in your mouth. Wow. Well, there was a bit of a delay on that, to be honest, school. It didn't quite hit home as much as it could have done. Game Boy was so sick, man. If you're a 90s kid, you'll know. I mean, I am a 90s kid, but only barely. I was only around for 3 years of the 90s. Tamagotchi was dope too, but mine always died. Dude, I completely forgot Tamagotchi was a thing. I used to have one of those. It was like such a... Like, I feel like everyone had a Tamagotchi in those days. It was just like a random craze that happened. Had that too. I'd stay up at night playing Crash. Did you buy the bowstring? No, Shades. I picked all the flax and spun it myself. For better or for worse. Thought you were going to read Wu-Tang's message. Oh, Sea of Thieves. I didn't see it. You had the SP if you were a lucky boy. I guess I was a lucky boy. Yo, it's the Inducted. Had the oval shape one advance? Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, it took a long time. I cut all the logs myself as well. Like, it's all of this fletching is all like 100% from scratch. And all of when I alch them as well, all of these nature runes I crafted myself, so it's all going to be pure profit when I alch them. Bro thinks you're runecraft thing. Yeah. Samsung or Apple? Samsung. I'll take anything over Apple, to be honest. Long process? Yeah, man, it's been a very long process for sure. The thing is as well, right, is like this whole process has taken me ages and it's been to do 8,000 G lombos. And this will get me up to 80 fletching, but when I get 80, if I want to do 80 to 90 fletching, I'm going to have to do 20,000 bows and I'm going to have to do it with magics. So the wood cutting is going to be like 2.5 times the amount of logs. It's also going to take longer because it's going to be magics instead of use. And then I'm going to have to pick and spin 20k flax into bowstring. And then I'm going to have to cut all the logs and then string all the bows. It's just absolutely crazy. But I'm not going to do that until the Fletch X update, which should make it a lot more bearable, to be fair. I'm also going to have to try and get 20,000 nature runes. Saying Barapel is garbage? Yeah, true. S23 Ultra is still meta. I have a Redmi Note phone. Don't have anything crazy. Waiting for Fletch X myself? Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. The only real reason I'm doing it now is just to get total levels, to be honest. iPhone 5 battery inflated. Dude, the first company I ever worked for, the amount of people we would have bring in map books that were like swollen up because the battery had fucking like expanded. We had like 6 or 7 people bring these map books in, and we would take them outside so they wouldn't explode in the office and slowly take them apart. Gonna stay on my S24 Ultra for a while. What do I even have? My phone is... I don't even know. I have a Redmi Note 12 Pro Plus 5G is my phone. It's pretty good, to be fair. It does everything I want it to, and it's like pretty fast. It's lasted me for a long time as well. Dad ran over his iPhone with the seed drill. Was bent like a banana and it still worked. Used it for months with the battery like that, just walking around school thinking it might blow up. Jesus Christ. I mean, I could understand if you're an American man, but come on. Got it at a nice discount since I get the educator discount from the Samsung website. Oh, nice. 23 Ultra is paid off, so I'm gonna just keep using it. Never been out the case, still like brand new. I've never had like a phone that I have to pay monthly for the actual phone. I've always just bought the phone outright and then just got a SIM contract and stuck the SIM card in the phone. IRA phone. Barely any difference between the 23 and the new ones. I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, I feel like a lot of the time they'll bring out new models of phones and it's like, yeah, we've like added like this tiny little thing that wasn't in the last model, but other than that, everything's exact same. So it's like, But people will genuinely just drop like thousands of pounds on a new phone every single year. It's fucking crazy. I don't understand it. Still got me the S20 Ultra, and that thing is old, but still has an insane camera. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we got pretty far with developing phones quite a while ago, to be fair. Now you get all these new phones that have got all these AI things added to them. What? Oh, I've, like, not taken the right number of bows out. Tiny improvements in AI, pretty much, yeah. Happy with what I got? Yeah, exactly. Google has done nothing with the Pixel. Sad, I thought 9 Pro was going to be good. I've never had like a new model of like the most mainstream phone. I've always just bought like something cheaper that just does what I need it to do. I think the most money I've ever spent on a phone is like 350 quid. And that was for this most recent one that I got. Same, had a Huawei for M10 Pro for 5 years. Nice. Hey, 77 Fletching coming in. Taking us up to 1467 total level. Thanks for the GZs.
You got scars deep enough to last. Heart full of broken glass, and I'm gonna paint it black. Oh, I got bruises I covered up. I've been used every time I loved. Nothing to lose when the devil comes. Oh, turn out the lights, we can turn them out. Turn out the lights, we can burn them out. I know what's waiting, I know what it's made of. What it's made of. Come and take me closer to the edge now. If you think you can't love me, you can show me how to hate now. If you're gonna touch me. I'm not afraid of the dark.
Can you just not use Windows mouse keys without numpad? You might be able to like reassign the keys to something, but I can't be bothered to try and figure it out right now. Oh, I did it again. What the fuck? This must be... I was thinking that stringing bows would be like about the same speed as cutting the logs, because you can cut 27 logs per inventory, but you can do like 14 when stringing. But you string them obviously a lot faster than when you cut them. So I was like, you can probably string like 27 bows in the time it takes you to cut 27 bows, but I genuinely think you're stringing them even like way faster than that even. So be interested to know how many bows you can string an hour, how long it'll take me to get through all of these, because I'm not sure exactly when we started. I'm not sure exactly when we stopped PKing, but we've done like 1.5k bows already. Which is pretty good. Ever been to Hawaii? No, I've not. I would like to go to Hawaii, but it's quite expensive to fly there. And I think that even when you get there as well, like accommodation and stuff is like quite expensive. Also, I can't surf, so I'm not sure what else I would do when I was there, but I would like to visit. Like 3 to 4k probably. That's pretty decent, to be fair. I went when I was like 14, didn't see one piece of garbage the whole time, so nice and clean. That's pretty cool. Didn't stay at a resort either. Trade. 69 garlic, let's go, man. What a beast. Shout out to Goblin. That's gonna put us at 39,216 garlic in the bank. Getting closer to that 40k. I've seen I used to watch a lot of the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and they've got a few videos where they go to Hawaii quite a lot. So I've watched a lot of those videos, which make, you know, it does look like a cool place to go and visit. But a lot of the videos is like spear fishing and like doing stuff in the ocean, which is like, I'm not that interested in that kind of stuff, to be fair, but I would like to go. I think there's a lot of hiking and stuff you can do there, to be fair. Oh. Do you get bored if you don't stream? What do you mean, like just bored in general, as in I don't know what to do with my spare time, or do I get bored of playing 2004scape if I'm not streaming? Good counter. Better question is, do you miss when not streaming 2004? It depends how long I've not streamed for, to be honest. Like, I try and stream every 2 days, so on the days that I'm not streaming, I don't really miss it because I know that I'm going to be streaming the next day. But if I like stop streaming for like a week, then I'd be like, yeah, I would like miss streaming. I'd want to stream again. I've not really, I haven't really like taken a long break away from streaming to miss it, really. I feel like I've been pretty consistent since I started playing 2004. I took a long break from streaming on Twitch, but I didn't kind of miss that, but I didn't miss it as much just because like the stream wasn't as successful as this channel has been. And a lot of the people that I used to stream to on Twitch, I would just talk to in game or on Discord anyway. Do you miss streaming when you're not streaming, Ghoul? Is that why you're asking? Not sure. I'd like to have up-to-date stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean you'd like to have up-to-date stuff? You mean like you like to have new content on the channel? Also, sorry guys, I am aware that I'm like not speaking very much today. It's kind of half and half because I'm sick, so I'm not like as enthusiastic as usual, but also I feel like I'm very locked in on this Fletching Grind right now. We have done 2,000 bows so far, another 6,000 to go. And we're making pretty good time, I would say, with this, to be honest. I don't like leaving my content for too long because I like documenting the game. Ah, got ya. Yeah, I mean, I've never really had that problem with 04. because like I said, I've been like pretty consistent since I started playing with the content. The videos definitely have slowed down a hell of a lot, but the streams are still pretty regular, I think. Look, DM. What is going on? Driving your tractor. What? The camera work is crazy, man. It's shaking all over the place. Road is too rough. At one point in that clip, I thought you were like zooming in, but I think you had just been like bumped around so much that you like shot forwards for a second. Yeah, it's violent. Need to get some more suspension, man. Nah, this track 2 is a beast. That road just sucks. I mean, tractors do tend to just like sort of wobble around a bit because they're so big and bulky. New Holland T9 600. Hell yeah, dude. You said you already drove one on Farm Sim? Yeah. On Farm Sim as well, it's interesting, right? Because like you start off as like just a farmer, right? And like you farm the fields and then you just like sell your produce to like a factory or like a warehouse or whatever. And then they turn your product into whatever. You know, if you sell canola, they'll turn it into canola oil. If you farm sheep, they'll like turn the wool into fabric, right? But in Farming Sim, when you make enough money, you'll like buy one of those factories for yourself. And then when you make even more money, you'll buy like the third part of the cycle, right? So like you might start like farming sheep and you would just sell the wool. And then you buy like the place where they turn the wool into fabric. And then you sell the fabric to like the clothes makers places. And then you make enough money where you buy like an actual clothes shop. So you would like produce your own wool, turn it into fabric yourself, and then turn the fabric into clothes and sell the clothes. Do any farmers like ever buy like the next stage of production? Like, would anyone ever buy, would farmers ever buy like a canola factory to actually turn it into oil and sell the oil rather than just sell the canola? Have one of those back in Nam. That's just how Australia works, monopolies. Gotta buy that. Just I don't know if I want to play. I farm too much IRL. Yeah, maybe just like play it in the winter or something. Then you donate to the parties and you own the policies. Yeah. Then you just join a lobby and you pay off the government for big contracts. That's where the real money is. We sell our grain to big companies. But imagine if you also owned one of the big companies. Cut out the middleman, become the middleman. How to deal with Quaker Oats? Oh, that's pretty cool. Quaker Oats make a lot of the porridge that gets sold in the UK. They're a big brand in the UK for porridge. Did Nestle buy Quaker Oats? I have no idea. GG. Yeah, dude, there's a high possibility you have eaten some of the oats I grew. That's pretty wild. It's a small world. Beer time or what, Gazzy? I've been having a few beers, man. I'm with you. I haven't had any tractor beers though. That's definitely something on the bucket list for me now. Have a beer while riding along in a tractor. Or a combine harvester. That would be sick. Cracking one right now. He's got the mini fridge on the go. I might have asked you this before, Wu-Tang. I can't remember. But do you guys own your own combine? Or do you just like rent a combine when it comes to harvest? Because in the UK, a lot of farmers like don't actually own their own combines. There'll be like a couple of farmers that have them, and then all the other farmers in the area will like, I think, pay them to come and like combine their fields for them, because they're such expensive vehicles. Like they don't all need to own one, they just like basically take turns renting them. You own two? All of our stuff is ours? Okay. Is that also with like, is that a thing that happens in Canada as well though? Like, do people tend to like rent combines from each other, or is everyone owning their own like you do? Or is it a little bit of both? Everyone owns their own stuff for the most part? Okay. I guess you've got like a lot more land in Canada than in the UK, to be fair. So like a farmer that needs to borrow someone's combine maybe only needs to borrow it for like 3 days. People rent land mostly, not equipment. Okay. I think most of the farmers in the UK own their own land. It's kind of weird how it works the other way around. Although I guess the UK is like a lot older than Canada, so I guess there's been a lot more generations of family for farmland to be like passed down than in Canada and America. Not trying to flex, but our farm is multi-million. I mean, dude, you've told me you've got like a ridiculous amount of land. If farming ever stops being profitable, man, you should just make like the most badass paintball arena. But I think you've also said before that like you have like a crazy amount of land, right? But you also like owe a lot of money to different companies and stuff, right? So it's not like you're like raking in like millions like into your own bank account, right? Like you have a lot of other people you need to pay. Is that right? If I'm remembering that correctly. So Beglord, hi, I'm listening to your stream and it's time for me to implant useless history knowledge about English land ownership laws. Here we go, guys. Time to learn about feudalism. Make a skate park, Tony Hawk will pay you. That would be sick. My dad said I can use this one field for whatever I want, so I want to make a dirt bike track. That'd be pretty cool. Trying to think, if I just got given like a random field of land, what would I do with it? I'd probably, this might sound kind of lame, but I think I would like try and grow a bunch of like, I would turn it into like a forest or like some woods with a bunch of trees and stuff. And I'd probably do like a bunch of like bushcraft and camping stuff there. Not as exciting as a dirt bike track, but I think that'd be kind of cool. Basically, peasants first gained the right to own land when Henry VIII did land reform laws when he took the land away from the Catholic monasteries after the Protestant Reformation. Church of England represent. I don't know why I said that. I'm not. I'm not a Christian. Sup, Alex? How you doing? Totally build a castle with the homies and grow hella produce. By produce, you mean the devil's lettuce, right, Ghoul? You can't just grow a forest, that takes ages. Well, I'd buy a bunch of trees and I'd get them implanted into the ground, you know? Little tree transplant. He didn't increase in the demand for land, so we allowed peasants to own land. So what you're saying is Henry VIII was actually pretty goated for the proletariat. Build a volcano so the soil gets fertilized. On a similar Fletching Grind, 80 to 85. Flax picking is farming, right? Dude, I feel your pain, man. I cut 8,000 U-logs. I picked and spun 8,000 flax into bowstrings. I cut 8,000 of the logs into bows, and now I'm stringing them. And then I'm going to alch them all. And this has been 8,000, but to get from 80 to 90 fletching, I'm going to have to do like 20,000 magics, which is not going to be fun. Big LAN party in Garlics Field, Xbox System Link. True. Hide your cat there, he'll steal it. Don't go telling everyone, man. Everyone's going to be keeping their cats away from me. Since a lot of people back then didn't write, no one knew who owned what land for many centuries. We'll grow a bamboo forest. Fastest one can take 3 months. Get some panda bears in there. Ball breaker that. I started with chopping, buying 15k used, cut them. Now picking and spinning in combo with recrafting nats for the alks too. Nice. Yeah, I've got 10k nats ready to go that I made myself. So all the money I make from this grind is all going to be pure profit for myself. I think I should get about 6 mil, just over 6 mil, after I've outed all of these bows. It should be quite nice. South spreading like your mother. I mean, dude, if you're trying to get with a woman and she's not south spreading, then it's a little rapey, if you ask me. You know. Bit sus. Anyway, I'm too tired to carry on with this long history dump. Enjoy your stream. Thanks for that, egg lord. If Jelly, trade me your Runes. I'm keeping the Runes in advance for when the lore altar comes out. Look, coming to your stream, always so entertaining because you actually read everything. Love you, bro. I try, man. A lot of people have said that, to be fair. They say they like my stream because I actually like respond to everyone's comments. There's been like some comments that I don't respond to just because there's like a lot going on or people are talking to each other rather than directly at me. But if I do ever skip your message, feel free to retype it and I'll read it out. Yeah, you cool, bro. Thanks, dude. You're not too bad yourself. Sorry for all the dumb shit I type sometimes. No, you're good, man. To be fair, like, the only time you've really typed like a bunch of dumb shit is when you're like actually wasted. But when you like, if you're just rambling about random stuff, then I don't care. Hey, Wu-Tang, message sponsored by Cool. I like to curate conversation. Yeah, man. Sometimes there's a bit of a lull in the chat, so it's always good for people to message. I'm always happy. Oh, fucking hell, I just knocked it. What was I saying? Yeah, like, I mean, the main reason I like to stream is because I like talking to you guys while I'm playing RuneScape, you know? And sometimes we end up on some wild tangents, down some very strange rabbit holes, but I think that's what makes my stream, you know, my stream. Like, anyone can just stream themselves playing 2004scape, and there's, you know, there's a few people that do stream 2004scape and they all have their own kind of style. I think, you know, people have different sort of niches that they fill for different communities of people, and I feel like my stream is generally just to like for people to come and chat shit in and have like very strange discussions and then occasionally talk about the game a little bit. Did you spill? No, I didn't spill anything. I just knocked some stuff on the floor. Yeah, dude, you're going to make it big one day. Keep it going. Start streaming other stuff too. I've tried to stream other stuff, but it just doesn't really seem to get much retention. Like, I streamed a bit of Mega Bonk the other day. The viewership went very low. But I'm not opposed to it. Maybe it would make sense to make a second channel for that kind of stuff. I don't know. But you never know. If 2004scape pops off one day, like when we get like Slayer and Barrows maybe, then we'll see what happens, I guess. What's up, mate? How you doing, bro? You have great energy. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I'm just here chatting shit, trying to be myself, you know? My stream is purely for people to pity and laugh at me. The self-deprecating stream. I love it. Nobody want to see Mega Bonk? Next week, sponsored by Rainbet. What is Rainbet? Is that like a gambling site? Garlic Variety Channel? Yeah. I could do it. It'd just be like, I don't know, like, it would be like, I'd have to recreate another channel like from scratch again and build it up. And it takes like it would take so much time. But if I'm ever like, if I ever want to play a game that isn't 04 or old school, I guess I could like just put it on a second channel if people are interested in it. Maybe if you had a bunch of Mega Bomb vids. That's the thing, man, is like, I don't necessarily want to make like videos on other games. I just want to occasionally stream other stuff. You ever seen that guy with all the different cameras that trolls people on Omegle? Yeah, I have seen that guy. It's pretty funny. You do that type of stuff? Dude, you sent me a video the other day of you doing that. You had like set up a bunch of cameras of different angles of you sat at your desk and you kept switching between them. Only Garlics? We should set that up, to be honest. It's just going to be pictures of me naked, but all the spicy bits are just covered in cloves of garlic. You know, we've got to keep it tasteful. Second channel with streams and shorts will work well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would. I just don't think I have. I don't think I have the time to put into doing that right now. But maybe in the future one day. Getting 99 cooking tonight. Only 700k to 99. Congrats, Martin. Hits of garlic with all the stolen cats he's got. Subscribe on to Only Garlics now to see garlic surrounded by pussy. Maybe in 6 months you could get 109 subs like me. Maybe. To be fair, I could maybe, I do have another YouTube channel that I've like tried to do different things on over the years. I could probably just use that, to be honest. I think it's got like 400 subs or something, so it wouldn't be like starting from nothing, I guess. But it wouldn't like, I'd have to maybe like rename the channel or something to like Garlic Gaming or something. I don't know. Or extra garlic. How do I get a wrench beside my name? Think I know you long enough. I was wondering when you bring this up again, Rita. My answer is the same as the last 5 times you've asked, bro. Should send me your order content and channels. Yeah, I tend not to, like, I've made a point of like not like telling people about it on stream. I don't really know why, to be honest. I guess because like it's got a lot of like it's got pictures and video or like of me IRL on it, and if I've like decided not to show myself on this channel, then although I've shown people my SoundCloud, which has a picture of me on it, but I don't know. I see how it is. You want my resume? I definitely do not want anyone's resume. 78 fletching, guys. Let's go. And 1468 total. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know why I've not, like... I mean, I guess part of it is, like, having me IRL on the videos and streams on that channel, but... Other than that, I don't really know. I've just, like, always had it in my head of, like, oh, don't tell people what your other channel is. Don't let them know what your... Like, I've literally, like, not told people my, my mains RSM because I didn't want people to find out the channel, but... There isn't really a reason for me to do that, I guess. What's up, Manny? How you doing, man? Thanks for the grats, by the way. God, not trying to leak the fact he's a Vogue model IRL. True. Yeah, I don't really need mods in the stream. Yeah, that's literally the reason I've not modded anyone is because I don't really need mods in the stream, and then if I start to mod people, then other people start asking like for mod and why they haven't been mod if they've been around for ages, and then it just becomes like either a stream full of mods or a stream full of people asking for mod, and I just like can't be bothered with that. Anyone want a venge fight when I get home? I'll risk 50 mil. Oh, damn. I have RSN Hider plugin on old school just in case they want to ban me for playing 04. I don't think they could ban you for doing that, man. That's crazy. Also, you could just claim that it was someone else that took your username. I'd have 99 cooking already, but I stopped playing for 4 days. That's, I mean, that's fair enough, man. Cooking's pretty quick, to be fair. I think cooking was the first 99 I got on old school. Always see Romeo streaming Satisfactory. I don't know who that is. I've never played Satisfactory or Factorio, to be fair. I've heard they're meant to be quite good, though. $700k. Mine was crafting. First ever 99, then fletching. Nice. I mean, actually, I guess my first ever 99 was magic back in RS2, but on old school it was cooking and then fletching. Because they were like the two fastest and cheapest and easiest to do. $99 woodcutting first on both. Damn, dude. Took me a while to get 99 woodcutting, to be fair. Once you get to 90, it's easy because you just do redwoods, but before 90, it's a bit annoying to train. Buffalo are loose again? What, you've just got wild buffalo roaming around the farm? That's kind of crazy. I did 80 wood cutting. I did 20k oak logs on PvP World. Fucking hell, dude. 20k oak logs is crazy. Free redwood scaping? Oh yeah, fuck that, dude. I mean, if you used ivy back in the day, then fair, but other than that. This guy that owns buffalo here is an idiot. He's got a tiny fence for these giant buffalo. There is a man who is like doing the bare minimum legally. If you own buffalo, you need to have a fence. I'll show them. I'll build the tiniest fence known to man. Malicious compliance. Free Ivy too? God damn. We got Hanani in the chat apparently. Lummy Bank 2, 20k logs on one tree. Dude, why would you do that to yourself? Did you use the Grand Exchange? Yeah, that was a good spot to be fair. But obviously the buffalo don't care about a small fence. Dude, buffalo is fucking hench, bro. Buffalo don't give a fuck about no fences. I only made 1 mil from it too. Jesus. Oh, by the way, I was going to ask you guys as well. Has anyone here ever played a game called Foxhole? I can't really be bothered to explain the whole premise of it, but if you played it, apparently they're making like a fantasy version now where you can like build castles and attack with like melee weapons and bows and stuff. It looks pretty interesting. Best social spot, to be honest, outskirts of the GE. True. Is there buffalo where you live? No, Wu-Tang, there are no buffalo in the UK. As much as I wish there was. The largest, like, animal we have in the UK is, like, wild boar. And they're very rare. A short game you probably like, Paratopic. Any kangaroo where you live? Unfortunately not. Actually, well, we have like kangaroos and wallabies like in zoos and stuff, I suppose, but not wild. They are very cute though. There has to be buffalo in the UK. There's absolutely no buffalo in the UK, man. I can assure you of that. Where would they be? Where would they be roaming around? We don't just have like vast wilderness in the UK. They're a pest here legally. You can eat them as well, right? Like I think people like eat like kangaroo tail and stuff, right? What about moose? Absolutely no moose, dude. We have deer, but not moose. Actually, that's a point. Like, actually, yeah, like a big stag is probably bigger than a wild boar, actually. But that's probably the biggest animal we have. Buffalo in like Texas, Mexico, almost wiped out. Yeah, dude, have you seen like the pictures that from like back in the olden days where they have like just like a pile of buffalo skulls, and it's like the size of a fucking house, the pile of skulls? It's crazy. Do you have raccoons in the UK? No, we don't have any raccoons. We have foxes and we have badgers. No raccoons though. Moose are fucking huge, bro. Yeah, they are. They are one of the last surviving species of megafauna in the world. Lots of moose around here. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm surprised, dude, when I was reading that sentence, in my head, I just read it as with an A on the end of it. Lots of moose around here, eh? That's how Canadian that sentence was. Yeah, it's weird. I love moose meat. Kangaroo meat is gamey. Yeah, a lot of like larger animals tend to be pretty gamey, I think. Moose is scary as fuck, dude. Yeah, you do not want to fuck with a moose, man. Like, I've seen things where like a car is like a moose has been stood in the middle of the road and a car is like driven into it and the car gets fucked up and the moose just walks off. You racist. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? What are you going to spend that 10 mil on? I'm not sure. I've been thinking about it. I might end up spending it on runes to get to 90 magic, to be fair. I don't think there's anything else I really need to spend it on. Like, it's gonna probably either be magic or herblore, to be honest. Unless I want to start saving up to try and buy a rare. What's up, John? How you doing? Do you still play your Iron Man? No, not really, John. It's been a while since we've played any old school, to be fair. I've not completely written it off, but having more fun with 04 at the moment. Fuck, you're making me laugh too hard. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Moose is so tall it falls over the car and crushes it. Yeah, pretty much. Like I remember as a kid like learning about moose and being like, oh yeah, it's just like a big deer, right? And I actually saw like videos of them and I'm like, fucking hell, those things are enormous. Super cool animal. What skill will be the best for future updates? Probably just combat, to be honest. Everything else you can kind of just train as and when you need it. Well, I guess agility is nice for everything running around the world. Gotta go to the bar. If you ever come to Canada, hit me up. Oh, definitely, man. I'll hit you if I ever come to Canada. I do want to go to Canada. I think, like, I've always wanted to go to Canada because it seems like a pretty cool place. It seems like the people there are pretty friendly. I just don't really know what there is to do in Canada, you know? Like, most places, when you go on holiday there, you're like, oh, there's, like, all these different activities or hikes and stuff you can go and do or whatever. I don't really know. I mean, I guess, like, there's a lot of Canadian wilderness that would be cool to, like, go hiking in and stuff. But, like, like, inside, like, actual cities and stuff in Canada, like, I don't really know what there is to do. Start saving for the crackers to go down to 30 mil. True. Alka huge as well. Yeah. Agility best skill always. I'll take you river fishing. I've never been fishing, to be fair. Never been fishing in my life. I have always kind of wanted to try it. So I think it would be like a good skill to have. But I also do kind of feel bad for the fish. Always wanted to be stranded on an island, saving the agility grind for Brimhaven Arena will be amazing for events. Yeah, I'm not training agility anymore until Brimhaven comes out. I'm gonna go for the pirate hook, I think. Jet boat. Bull out majestic. Lake Jasper is nice in Alberta. I'm sure, like, the thing, like, Canada has a lot of really beautiful, like, nature and wilderness and stuff. But, like, when it comes to, like, cities and stuff, I don't really know much about, like, Vancouver or Ottawa or wherever. You know, like, for example, like, me and my family went to New York City, like, a while ago. And, like, it was like, oh, wow, New York City, like, you know, it's, like, a really famous city. So you go around and you see, like, the Statue of Liberty. You go see, like, the Empire State Building. You go and see Times Square. But, like, if I went to Toronto, I'd be like, what? I mean, you can go and do the thing where you, like, hang off the top of the tower, right? But, like, other than that, I don't really know what I would do. Hoping there'll be people chilling, grinding at Brimhaven. I'm sure there will be, man. Always wanted to fly fish in the rock rivers of Tasmania. Isn't like Tasmania like the inbred island of Australia, right? Like, it's like where like all the rednecks of Australia live. That's the stereotype anyway that I've heard. I only catch and release. I fish sturgeon. Or marlin in Mexico. I'd like to go to Mexico. I think that'd be super cool. NYC New Year's. Yeah, we weren't there. We left just before New Year's, but we were there over Christmas, which was pretty cool. Like, all the Christmas lights were everywhere. All, like, the Macy's Christmas displays were up and stuff like that. Toronto is mad now. Montreal is really nice during Christmas and amazing food. Do you have to speak French to go to Montreal, though? Or do they speak... I guess in a big city, they probably speak English as well, right? Tasmania is our Isle of Man, yes. The only real thing that the Isle of Man is known for is having the fucking motorbike race. Visit Brampton, Ontario. They speak English too, but prefer French. And I just go around saying, "Je ne parle pas le français." Excusez-moi. Surely I could just win them over with my English charm, right? Actually, that probably won't work. The English and the French tend to not like each other. Although, I don't know whether that translates to French-Canadian. But, like, actual French people don't like English people. But maybe it's different in Canada. We are over halfway through these bows already. Thank you to everyone in the chat helping me get through the grind. English backpackers ruined everything for you, bud. French Canadians are fake French. Canadians love the British and their accent. That's what I mean, but like, is it the same for French Canadians? Come cow tipping, drink beer, eat everything cheese related here in Wisconsin. I do have some friends in America that have said that they would let me stay with them, to be fair. I've got a friend in Tennessee, a friend in Maryland, a friend in Ohio, and a friend in Texas. A while ago, we were planning on like me coming over and doing a big road trip around to like get everyone together. Not sure I really want to come to America anytime soon, though. It doesn't seem the safest place right now. Hopefully in the future. Wisconsin mentioned, you're the only 10 I see. Stay out of big cities, only heads built in it, too many floors and build up and maintenance. Word from the white. I'm not sure what you're saying, Martin. You're fine there, you're not trans. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to like visit somewhere that is like that though, even if I'm not myself. Should have traveled more. I have friends in like 20 countries. Yeah, I traveled around. When I traveled around Europe, I made like a lot of friends, but I didn't really keep in contact with many of them, which was a shame, really. I got some friends in Bulgaria as well. Bulgaria is really cool. They've got like bars in Bulgaria where there's literally just like a tap sticking out of the wall that just has beer hooked up to it. So you literally just like, you just get like your glasses from the bar and then you just fill your glasses up from the tap on the wall in like a booth all night, and then you just pay for however much beer you've used out of the tap. Hit them all up for 5 squid, then donate it to Pizzazz. Sounds like some high trust society type shit. I mean, they like measure how much beer has been like come out of your tap, but It is cool that you don't have to keep going up to the bar to get more drinks and stuff. You can literally just keep refilling your glass all night and just stay in your little booth with your friends. Also, you can like smoke and vape inside in a lot of places in Bulgaria. Which obviously, if you don't smoke or vape, is probably not a selling point, but it's nice that I don't have to go outside to vape. So Pepper, got 76 fishing. Congratulations. Time to fish some sharks. God, you smoke cigarettes? No, haven't smoked cigarettes for a long time. I started smoking cigarettes when I was like 13, I think. 12 or 13. And then when I was like 19, 20, I replaced cigarettes with the devil's lettuce instead. And then like 4 or 5 years later, I stopped smoking completely. But I switched to vaping because I still needed nicotine, basically. Occasionally, like if I'm out with people and I'm really drunk and like my vape dies, then like I'll like have like a cigarette, but I don't like smoke cigarettes like regularly. Where's salt? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Kappa? Bro, you smashed through this Fletching Grind? I know, dude. It's gone like the bowstring and flax grind and the woodcutting grind took so long. I was expecting this part to also take quite a while, but literally we started cutting we literally finished all of the bowstrings last night, and we've gone through all of the logs, and we're like more than halfway through the bowstring all in the same day. It's crazy. Add me. What's your in-game name, Pepper? At least vaping is cleaner than the cigarettes. Yeah, exactly. And I know we don't have like any long-term research on these side effects of vaping and all that stuff, but it is better than cigarettes because it's not carcinogenic. It's still not great, obviously. Like you're putting like fucking chemicals into your lungs, but hey, there's a lot of stuff in this world that will kill you. You gotta enjoy yourself while you're around. Peppercat 800. There you go, man. I've added you. Want to quit smoking? Been smoking cigs my whole life. Yeah, I mean, definitely try switching to vaping instead, man. Like, you can get like a bigger hit. Like, honestly, I think I get more nicotine now through vaping than I did from when I smoked cigarettes. And it tastes so much better. Like, that's the thing as well. Like, occasionally when I do have a cigarette on like a night out or whatever, I'll smoke it and I'll be like, this tastes absolutely revolting. I don't know how I ever used to smoke these. Only chemist-sold vapes are safer than cigarettes. Nothing wrong with Chinese vapes, man. What are you talking about? Vapes put me down for a week, bro. Wait, what? Thought I was going to die. That shit hurt. It's not better than cigs. It's really going to kill you. I mean, I don't use... I don't know if this makes a difference, but I don't use, like, vape liquids. I use something called nic salts, like nicotine salts. It's a bit different to vape liquid. It's like more concentrated nicotine. and less liquid. It's probably still not good, but eh. There's a UK study done on prescribed vapes. They're about 12% as harmful as cigarettes. Hey man, 12%. I'll take that. Cigs are nicotine plus billions of bacteria, and vapes are just a more pure form of nicotine, I think. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Obviously, nicotine like has, you know, it like can increase your blood pressure and stuff, which isn't great, but stop vaping, bro, please, for the love of God. It doesn't go it, and it, wait, it doesn't. Same thing on vapes. Sick smell. Do you know, it's funny you say that, Kappa, actually, because the reason, like, one of the main reasons I actually started smoking in the first place was I actually like the smell. Is like not from every, like, some people can smoke cigarettes and it smells horrible, but some, I don't know whether it's like a particular brand of cigarette or something, but like a lot of people used to smoke cigarettes at school and like it smelled horrible. But there were a few people that smoked them and it actually smelled quite nice, and I was like, oh, that smells good. I don't know whether that's just like my weird brain. Nah, dude, seriously though, Chinese vapes are unpredictable and have no studies. They're awful entirely. Big advocate for properly regulated vapes. They're useful for addicts. Usually people who like cigarette smoke find comfort because their parent or relative smoked. That's the thing, man, like neither of my parents smoked. The only person in my family that used to smoke was my granddad, but he never smoked around. I have no memories of my granddad ever smoking, but apparently he used to smoke a pipe. But I have no memory of it at all. Maybe he might have even like stopped smoking like before I was born, maybe. I know what you mean, Garlic. I'm like that with garbage smell too. Fuck's sake.
You can find me waiting in the dark, hide away.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I know it's not good for me, but I also know that it's better than smoking cigarettes. And like, that's the risk I'm currently willing to take, I suppose. Shout out everyone's bodily autonomy that they should have to do whatever they want and put whatever they want in their own body. I was saying this on the other stream. I was like, obviously, like, smoking crack is very bad, right? I think we can all agree on that. But if someone knows that smoking crack is very, very bad, but still says, do you know what? I just like smoking crack. I just want to do it. Then I think everyone should have the right to do that. As I think when you get problems is when, like, you know, you get the violence that is involved with drug dealing and all that sort of stuff. That's where like the problem of it is, I think. But if you could like ethically source crack, if the government just handed out crack to people that wanted it, I feel like if you can make a risk assessment for yourself and you're of sound mind and you just decide, fuck it, that's what I want to do with my life, then you should have the right to do that because it's your own body, you know? Not saying anyone should ever go and do that, but I think everyone should have the right to choose what they want to do. Proverbs 3.5 sold an Easter egg for 11 mil. God damn. You're right, I should smoke crack. No, Nate. Bad Nate. Bad Nate. Have 3 friends cough blood from Chinese vapes. Jesus. My younger cousin died a month ago, big bro, from fent crack. His dad killed him. Well, that's what I mean is, like, there's a lot of, when it comes to, like, drug dealing and things get laced with stuff, that's where I think, like, you can't just say, yeah, everyone should just go and do whatever they want, because there's a lot of things that can't be controlled. Both my parents smoked heavily around me and my siblings as kids, and we hated it, but I'm the only one who didn't start smoking as an adult. Weird days. Good for you, Pepper. He must be getting close to 79, right? 58k to go. Oh wow, exactly 58k. We've got the 808 on the end. Eight oh eight's kicking. Started writing a new song today, actually. It's reminded me. It's the Hype Man set. I do like... I didn't know about Coven before Carsten started giving me Monster Cat requests, but they got some good tunes. I think I clipped that bow for like 10 seconds there without actually making anything. AJ Tracy live and direct. Gonna take a shower. I'll be back if you're still on. Alright, Martin, no worries, bro. You missed the reference? Yeah, I'm terrible with references when it comes to certain things, man. My bad. Also, guys, a little reminder, if you haven't yet hit like on the stream, please do so. It helps me out, and it doesn't cost you anything. And if you're new around here, and you're enjoying the streams, then consider subscribing. How are we doing on subscribers, actually? We are currently on 1,829 subscribers. Let's go. 171 more to go until 2k, and when we hit 2k, we will be doing a giveaway in game. So make sure you tune in for that when we finally get there. UK grown song Gladbrook Grove by AJ Tracy. I have heard of AJ Tracy, but I don't really know anything about them. Hide and seek, let's go. I think we're going to do a bit of a mixture of different things, because there's some people that obviously can't teleport around the game as quickly as other people, so we'll definitely do some hide and seeks, because I do enjoy it. Maybe do some scavenger hunt stuff as well, and then we'll probably do like some more things that are a bit more sort of equal opportunity for everyone. Maybe some RuneScape trivia, maybe like some marbles on stream or something. I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll do a little bit of a mixture of things to keep it interesting, I think. Maybe put on forums too about that. Please no hide and seek. I don't know. I feel like if I put it on the forums, it just comes across as me begging for subscribers, you know? If I'm like, hey guys, we'll be doing a giveaway when we hit 2k subs, but we're still 171 away. People will be like, oh, okay, well, if I was like 10 or 20 away, then I would probably do it, but 171 is like gonna take quite a while still. It's taken us quite a long time to go from 1800 to 1829. Marbles would be so funny. I do like marbles on stream. I think they're good fun. Forum Lubs drop party though, when the vid section is kind of dead, man. I'd say do it. Yeah, I guess. I also don't want like a bunch of people to subscribe for the giveaway and then unsubscribe again afterwards, though, you know. But when we get like closer to 2k, then it's a good idea. I hadn't thought about doing that, to be fair. I probably will do it just when we're a bit closer. I do tend to get like a little bit of a gain in subs every time I put a new video out. It's just like obviously the videos have slowed down a lot recently. What the fuck is this song, man? What is going on? Let's just fuck that. You've wasted my time listening to that intro. I'm done with you. Some Transformers type shit, yeah, but I can't be bothered anymore. You made me listen to that for far too long, and you still haven't really got into any much of a song, so fuck that. I don't want to be spoken to. Gonna set up a fashion contest with a drop party for my 100 subs? Hell yeah, dude, that'd be sick. I feel like my entry for the fashion contest would be like cool, but I don't think many people would get it. I would probably just go for the Sal's Round a RuneScape look, because I fucking used to love that outfit as a kid, but I think people would just be like, all he's doing is wearing full room with a Santa hat and a dragon battle axe. It's not really much of an outfit, but if you know the reference, if you used to use Sal's Round, you would know the outfit. Less than 3,000 to go. We've done 5,000 so far. This is a banger, I'm not gonna lie. I found this earlier today and I really like this song. Ugliest outfit contest too? Dude, if you do a fashion contest, you should definitely have like, your first, second, third place best outfits, and then you should definitely do like a prize for like the ugliest, like the worst outfit. Not the worst outfit, because someone will just turn up in like full bronze and like an oak short bow, but like the ugliest outfit someone could come up with should definitely get a prize as well. That's a good idea, Kappa. Dang it, you stole my idea. The people want it. Hey, it's Wally. Might get RPG to help me judge, then we can put our scores together so it's better. Yeah, that'd be cool, to be fair. If you want any more judges on the panel, to be fair, Gaul, I'm happy to be a judge rather than enter if you want like 3 judges like the X Factor or something. Although it depends when you're doing the stream, because time zones. Probably an hour ago, but in the future. That'd be like 11:30 in the evening for me. I could make that work. Depends how long it's going to go on for, but yeah. Probably an hour ago. Okay, maybe 2. Wait, you mean 2 hours ago, or you mean it will go on for 2 hours? I can work around that, to be fair. Like, I've streamed till like 1 or 2 in the morning before. I think I've streamed till like 3 in the morning sometimes, but it was not not good the next day getting up in the morning. But it's currently 12:30 at night for me, so I could go like from this time. I could probably go for like another hour and a half, probably maximum hour and a half from now, time wise. Best time for most people. When is the earliest you could do it on a Friday? On a Friday, at the earliest, I would say my time, probably like 7:30. I could probably do it earlier, but just to be safe, like to be safe, I would say like 8 p.m. UK time would be like a safe time for me to give you. I don't know what that is in Australian time though. It's pretty good window. Yeah, I usually stream from like 7:30 till like 1 a.m. really. Sometimes I don't stream like all the way till 1 a.m. but that's like usually the range that I'm streaming between. Getting close to another level here. Big total XP gains, big total level gains as well, man. I was looking at the high scores the other day, and obviously because I've like, I've been sick obviously, and I've not been playing as much. I dropped down from like rank 36 all the way down to like rank 41. But I'm pretty sure if I finish this Fletching Grind, I think I'll get up close to rank 30, if I'm not mistaken. Which is kind of crazy to do in one day. Let's check the high scores actually. Where are we at right now? So we're back at rank 37. We've climbed back to rank 37. Oh no, whoa, it's just not updated yet. We're way higher. We are at rank 30. Oh damn, we're at rank 34, boys. I think. Hang on, if I log out, will it refresh it? We might actually be at the highest total level we've ever been at. Okay, it's not refreshed just yet, but it should do soon. But yeah, we technically should be at rank 34 right now. And if we finish all of these bows today, we should get up to rank 33. And then when we alch them all, depending on how many people on the high scores like level up in the next day, we could even get to rank 30 potentially. Thank you for the GZ Bjorn, and thanks for Garlic Gains Dulcet, yes. This is why I wanted to do this grind, because obviously, like, I wasn't getting that much XP spending all this time picking flax and spinning it, but I knew we were going to jump like 10 total levels, which is pretty big. Especially like at rank 40 on the high scores, just jumping 10 total levels in a day is pretty big. Garlic, would you ever consider making specific playlists to categorize your videos, like rambles, discussions, progress videos, etc.? I have thought about it, to be fair, Dorset. I used to do that on my other channel. I would make playlists for all the different things. The only reason I haven't done it on this channel yet is just to kind of keep the channel page like looking like kind of clean. I didn't want to like have the homepage like cluttered with a bunch of different playlists, that because there's a lot of videos that like kind of either don't fit into a specific category or would fit into multiple different categories. So I'm not quite sure how I would categorize them. I did make a forum post where I try to categorize my videos into different things. So it definitely can be done, but yeah, I've thought about it. I've just not really done it yet. But if people want me to do it, then I can do. This is the turning point. Rank 1 soon? Absolutely not. Sub 58. Question, do you think this game will ever have active PvP? I mean, dude, we literally had a PK event earlier today where we had some fights. At the moment, I know what you mean though. Like at the moment, if you just walk into Edgeville, then like you can't just find people to fight. You have to kind of wait for like a designated PK event, or you have to just wander around in the wilderness to bump into PKers. I think that there's going to be a few points when we might see more activity on a regular basis. First of all, when Teleblock gets added into the game, I think we'll see more people PKing in the wilderness. And then when we get like the Berserker Helm for Berserker Pures, maybe when we get Slayer for the Granite Maul, that might get people PKing more. And then also when we get Desert Treasure, we'll probably get more people that are interested in PKing come into the game. Because I think there's a lot of people that love hybrid PKing that just like your only option right now to do that is like the God spells. Hey, there's 79 fletching, guys. Let's go. And so obviously, like, without Desert Treasure being added for Ancient Magics, there's probably a lot of people that would like to come and play the game, but maybe a bit put off because they can't hybrid with like Ice Barrage and stuff. So I think there's some points in the future that make sense for PKing to become more active. And then obviously further into the future, you have things like the Fire Cape and the Dragon Scimitar and the Abyssal Whip and stuff like that. And Barrows as well. Thanks for the GZs. So we're 1469 right now. So we're rank 33 right now. Let's go. We need the high scores to update, but hey A&M, how you doing? True, looking forward to it. Yeah, same man. It should be good fun. I think we just I think the game just needs a bit more time to cook, and we should start drawing in more players hopefully as future updates come out, you know. Damn, I just steamed at the bathroom. Don't go in there. That's what we call an overshare, Wu-Tang. Again, Wu-Tang. Not a discussion we need to get ourselves involved in there. You fished 400 raw shark? Nice, Pepper. Have you got the cooking level to cook it, or are you going to try and sell them? The way I look at it, we all have a head start on our accounts when it gets active with all the future updates. Yeah, that's how I look at it as well, Manny. It's also kind of how I look at my YouTube channel as well. Because, like, I'm kind of thinking, you know, like, we've been pretty consistent with the streams and stuff. The videos have slowed down, but we are still doing some videos. And I've definitely made a name for myself in the 04 community. So if we do get to the point when we get into, like, the 2005 updates and the game does start to pop off a bit more, then what I'm hoping is people will be like, you know, all these new players that hopefully come into the game will be like, oh, like, I want to watch some 04, 05 content. Who's the go-to guy? And everyone will be like, Garlic is the go-to guy. And we might see some channel growth from that kind of thing happening, which would be cool. That's why I'm still motivated to, like, even if, like, we have, like, a dip in players, like, through the rest of the year until we get to 05 updates or whatever, I think staying consistent and staying like a member of the community is going to pay off in the long run if we do get like that influx of people. You're selling them? Good luck. Used to be Tice. Forever in our hearts. Agree, keep it up. Always nice to turn your stream on and continue grinding. Oh yeah, man. I'm always happy to have everyone here chatting away, getting on with their grinds. Hopefully I can keep you company, and you guys definitely help me get through some of the more boring grinds, that's for sure. And obviously when we do get like Slayer and Barrows and stuff, then there's going to be some fun content to do on stream, you know. Definitely going to be doing a Barrows grind when that comes out. Going to be doing a lot of Barrows. When Slayer comes out, obviously going to be going for 85 to get that Abyssal Whip. And even before then, things like Castle Wars coming out is going to be fun for like community events. So there's a lot of stuff to come. Should be good. Ola, what's your favorite movie of all time? I don't really have like a favorite movie of all time. I have like a movie that when people ask me this question, I do have a movie that I tell people about just because It's not my favorite movie ever, but I really like it, and I don't think anyone has ever heard of it. But it's a movie called Wrist Cutters: A Love Story, and I think it's really good, and I think everyone should watch it. But it's not my favorite. I don't really have a favorite, but if you've not heard, like, no one has ever heard of this movie when I tell them about it, so I think that's what I tell people. 4 months no Tice, man? I know. People will be camping Darox and waiting for players to die and loot. Yeah, maybe. What's it called? Yeah, it's called Wrist Cutters: A Love Story. It's a very strange film, but I like it. Favorite movie is The Sandlot. I've not heard of that, to be fair. Hey 14k, how you doing, man? I'm just gonna go and nip to the toilet and grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back, and then we will finish off this Fletching Grind. I have returned. Super Fella Siren. Watched that last year for the first time. Good old Tom Waits. It's just about it's just about some kids playing baseball. Sandlot is a classic. Sandlot and Napoleon Dynamite. You guys know my feelings on Napoleon Dynamite. I've said it before, I just do not understand that film. I tried to watch Napoleon Dynamite a very long time ago, and I think I watched like 20 minutes of it and I turned it off. I just did not find it funny at all. Fuck's sake, got my band coming over for practice. I gotta go clean up the studio. See you guys. Alright, Wu-Tang. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Love Garlic. Garlic, will you host community Castle Wars events in the future? Definitely, man. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing that. I think my idea was to get like other content creators involved as well, and so like we'll do like a community event where like for example I'll go into like the blue portal and like Index will go into the red portal, and then we get everyone in both of our streams to go into the green portal to split the teams up, and like we'll just do Castle Wars games like Team Garlic versus Team Index, Team Garlic versus RPG, whatever it is, and then we'll like keep a tally of who like gets the most wins, and it'll be like, you know, for bragging rights kind of thing. Would be kind of interesting, I think. Don't even know my favorite movie. Maybe Another Round or Manchester by the Sea. I don't think I've seen either of those. Yeah, got it. Not sure if it's faster for you, but it is for me. Before you deposit bows, withdraw all strings, then deposit all bows, then withdraw all unstrung bows. Yeah, 14k. I know that that is like the best way to do it, and you're not the first person to say that this stream. I've just like gotten into the habit of when I go to the bank, I've gotten into the habit of going right click 10, 1, 2, 3, 4 really quickly. And I've like tried to do it the other way, and I always, unless I'm paying attention, I always forget, and I just end up reverting back to doing it this way. So this, I've just kind of accepted that this is what my muscle memory has learned by now. But thank you for the suggestion. When is Index making a new guide? I don't know. He's very busy doing his like master's degree at the moment, I think. So that's why we've not seen him around too much. But he's been AFKing a lot of woodcutting. Team Ghoul versus Rough. How many gifted to eat a raw onion? A lot. I don't have an onion in the house right now, to be fair. Hey, Pause, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Wait, Team Index angry face? Team RPG Anzac for life. How many gifted to not eat garlic bread for a month? I feel like I could probably do that, to be fair. Not that many. How many gifted to eat raw garlic? I don't have it. I don't actually have any raw garlic in the house either, to be honest. I feel like I would rather eat a raw garlic than a whole raw onion. Onion's way bigger. Yo, Bjorn coming in out in the $2 worth of garlic. Thank you, Bjorn. Bjorn wants way up, way up. Let me see if I can find it for you. Oh, I've searched it in the wrong bit. Hang on. Oh, I need to, oh, hang on. Monster cat. Do what I'm... do what I tell you. Okay, it's... I'm working on it, Bjorn. It's been a bit slow. But thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate it. Got it deleted the donation, rip. Wait, what? Oh, he retracted the message. I didn't even notice. I'm working on it, guys. It's searching. It's taking a little while today. Oh my god, it's so fucking slow today. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna search Bishu. That's probably gonna be quicker. Monster fat. What's going on, guys? Garlic here. Way up bass drop. Just copy Boaty's intro. Less than 2,000 bows to make, guys. To be fair, it's talking about... Hang on a minute. Can we take a moment, now that we're on the subject of stealing people's intros, can we take a minute to ask Ghoul a few questions here about his latest video, please? Copyright claim incoming. Right, I found it, guys. I found it. Here you go. It's taking, it's loading, it's trying. There we go. I'll turn it up a bit for you as well.
Yeah, I've been all the way up, yeah, sipping on the cup, yeah, all of someone fucks, yeah, never switching off, yeah, I ain't wanna grow up, tell her she'll show up, funny when I glow up, see my wrist is how I'm pulled up.
What's up, guys? Garlic here with another 2004scape video for you.
Flex, I'm flowing, they just want the clue, yeah, I've been on them road, yeah, I was born to go, yeah, they should've did the vote, yeah, way up, feel like I'm Jordan with the layup, shorty got me going all the way up, yeah, way up, yeah, way up, feel like I'm Jordan with the layup, shorty got me going all the way up, yeah, way up, yeah. Way up.
Feeling like I'm Garlic with my 10 mil, 10 mil. Come on, guys, you know the words. Sing along. Way up, way up. I feel like I need to find a version of that song without the vocals on it and then try and do a cover of it. I think that would go kind of hard. My parasocial ass sitting here smiling. Dude, it definitely, I mean, like you guys have been saying, it has definitely become like an anthem of the garlic stream, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how it happened, to be honest, but I feel like people hear this song and they think garlic stream. Maybe that's just me being narcissistic, but well, what about those RuneScape MIDI channels that convert songs into RuneScape theme? We need a way up request. True. That'd be kind of crazy. Unpragmatic Covers doing a cover of Way Up. I mean, that's just like layers upon layers of Inception when it comes to 2004scape memes. I'm deaf shouting garlic shame out loud if I hear this song in public. Dude, I tell you what. If I go to RuneFest again next year, they usually have like a DJ on in the evening. I'm gonna request Way Up, and I'll like record a video of Way Up being played at RuneFest, and it'll be sick. They should allow it because Way Up has no swears in it. Exactly. And also no copyright. If they are taking any videos. Because honestly, the this year at RuneFest, the DJ pretty much just put on the RuneScape drum and bass album for like 4 hours straight and nothing else. And it was not good. And there was just a bunch of like nerdy gamers standing there, like no one was dancing, everyone was just standing in circles talking to each other, and I was just like, dude, this is a bit dead, to be fair. I think I just started saying way up with emojis. It was like the most recognizable song you had. Yeah, true. We also, people do enjoy the crab rave as well, but it doesn't seem to come on very often. Do the 04 dance emote while the song plays. I'll just bring like a massive bag full of garlic and just start throwing it into the crowds of people. This Species song is good too. Yeah, he's got some good ones, to be fair. I tell you, do you know what I also really want to do? I want to get, I don't know where would be the best place to like get this commissioned, but I want someone to make a plushie of this. I think that would be so sick. Etsy, yeah, true. I think Etsy can be a bit hit and miss as well. Sometimes you get some really nice quality stuff on there, and sometimes it's like really not good. But there must be there's like loads of like third-party sites that will like put your designs on t-shirts and stuff. There must be some company out there that does like custom plushies, right? There has to be. I'd pay some good money for that, to be fair. I'd genuinely pay like if it was like done really, really well, I'd genuinely pay like, I don't know, 60, 70 pounds for that. You can reach out to a creator on Etsy, just find someone good. Yeah, true. I might look into that, to be fair. Dude, I think RuneScape started making custom plushies. I don't know how it works, though. Oh, that's true. They have made, like, plushies of, like, the Wise Old Man and stuff and the Gnome Child, haven't they? Welcome back, Martin. I would pay for a limited Christmas one that has a Santa hat. That would be sick, actually, yeah. New garlic merch hitting the store soon, guys. I wonder how... Nah, it'd probably be too expensive. I was just thinking, like, I wonder what, like, the minimum order would be on, like, a batch of those to get made. It'd probably be, like... You'd probably have to spend, like, at least $1,000 or something, right? Imagine I just get like if I just get like 100 made or something, and send them out to people who want to buy them. Start crocheting. Dude, me and my girlfriend has done a bit of crocheting. We both got like a little like beginner's crochet set to do together a few months ago. I got like a little frog, and she got a cat, I think, because we're gonna like try and learn to do it together. But it's honestly so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. I was just like looking at the instructions, like I understand none of this. Yo, Bjorn coming in with another $2 of garlic there. Play my theme song, garlic. Dion Timmer, right type. Wait, is that... Do I just search for Dion Timmer? Right type? I've not heard of this. I mean, maybe I have, but I don't recognize it. Thank you for the $2. I will search for it. The right type? Oh, it's already on the playlist, so we must have heard it before. Which song is it? I don't know it by the name, but I'll know it when I hear it if it's on the playlist. Man, Monster Cat's been slow today. Oh, yeah, I know this song. Why is this your theme song, Bjorn? Is there a particular story behind it? You should do 99 fletching. My plan is to go for 90, but not till the fletch checks update. Did I mess way up? You did, Max, unfortunately, man. You did. Is this the song that was playing when I killed you, Bjorn? Is that why it's your theme song, or...? Moon, moon, police car, moon, moon. Is this like your night driving song? Is that what you're saying? To be fair, Max, the only reason that it actually came on is because Bjorn donated $2 to listen to it, so... You wouldn't have missed it, but Bjorn wanted it on. The night drive tune. I bet the flat check's going to be slower. I don't care if it's slower, Martin. I care about saving my fucking carpal tunnel fingers and wrists at this point, bro. Like, it's so much clicking. I got to do 20,000 bows just to get from 80 to 90. To get to 99, it'd be fucking insane. Or I'll give you my cell phone number and you call me when you donate. At you on Garlet's Discord next time. That's a plan right there. Dude, honestly, the amount of time, the amount of popularity that Way Up has got on stream, I feel like I should just hit up Bishu for a collab, you know? We should make a song together. That would be amazing. Nice. I was joking, man. He's way too big of a content creator to even know who I am. He is Canadian though, so any Canadians in the chat, maybe you'll bump into him one day. Let him know. Although he might start asking for royalties. There you go, Bjorn. I hope you enjoyed your night driving tune. It is a good song, that, actually. I do like that one. Wu-Tang is in a band? Yeah, true. We need to hear some of Wu-Tang's music, to be fair. I've shown you guys my music. We need to hear Wu-Tang's band. Gotta play this song while playing 04 in a Tesla. True. You have 10 mil. If you're smart, you could get a few 99s. My guess is you're gonna save it for the new skills. I think I'm probably going to spend it on magic or herb lore, to be honest. Jesus Christ, this is like loud. I've heard this song called Cash Rules Everything Around Me. No, thank you. No. I don't need that many wubs in my life right now. Hang on, I'm trying to find something else to put on. Monster Cat, why are you so slow today? Please. First purchase if you've got 10 mil IRL. Probably a house, so I don't have to keep paying rent. So when I get paid, I don't waste like half my fucking paycheck on rent. Sorry, bear with me a sec, guys. I'm trying. Monster Cat is just not playing ball. Car crash song? I don't know what it's called, Max. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called. My first purchase would be a bodyguard and a good lawyer. I don't know if I would need a bodyguard and a good lawyer for like 10 mil, to be fair. I would buy a house. I would probably quit my job. And then I would like invest a lot of it into an index fund and try and live off of it, I guess. I would at least take a couple years off just to do whatever I wanted to do. But just owning a house so my only outgoings are like utility bills would like save me so much money. Another genie? Don't mind if I do. How's Herblore looking actually? We've put quite a lot of lamps on this so far. Up to 861k. God damn. We're like 38k XP away from a level. All from lamps. Houses are overrated. The maintenance is annoying. Renting is fine as long as location and neighbors are good. Yeah, but Max, like, if I don't, like, my point is, right, if you are renting, you have to, like, my rent is like over £1,000 a month, right? And if I had a mortgage, it would be about the same. If I instantly didn't have to pay £1,000 a month, the amount of money I could save would be absolutely insane. And it would also mean that, like, if I didn't have a job, I would only have to pay like a couple £100 a month to survive rather than like thousands of pounds. It's just like the it's about like not having like as much outgoings as possible, really. Dying of thirst for herb XP while watching Garlic drown in it. Travel and settle down, yeah. Wait for legal weed in Oz, then invest. Even with just 10 mil, I'd be out to see the world. Yeah, I would travel a lot, to be fair. Make a deal with your landlord for lifelong rent. I don't want to fucking make a deal. Dude, you met like the other way of saying that is make a deal with my landlord to pay off his mortgage for life. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. I don't want to be giving money to my landlord any longer than necessary, dude. It's a fucking scummy way to make a living. I'm sorry. If anyone's a landlord, then fair enough. But like, fuck that. You have to pay mortgage and property taxes on a house. Dude, if you buy a house, you don't need to pay any mortgage on a house. If you gave me 10 million cash, why would I need a mortgage? I'd just buy a house in cash. No mortgage needed. Either way, you're paying the man. I mean, you're always paying the man, like, taxes are a thing, but... If you had 10 mil cash, then you would just buy a house in cash and there'd be no other, like... You're not paying any interest. There's a party here, legalized cannabis party, and all they do is plan for the future and make sure there's going to be good regulation and profits. Is that their only policy? Can't remember, did I tell you about the 420k check my insurance sent me on accident? No. That's crazy, dude. I feel like if a company like, or the government like messes up to the point where they accidentally send someone $420,000, they should just have to take the loss on that. It's like, GG, you fucked that up. That's on you. I should be allowed to keep that. I'm saying I might rather rent for the day-to-day of no maintenance headaches and house-related chores. Imagine mowing the lawn, couldn't it be me? Dude, I rent right now and I still have to mow the lawn. What are you talking about? You still have to do maintenance and chores. Like, if like the washing machine breaks down, then like sure, the landlord will replace it. But you still have to like clean the house yourself and mow the lawn yourself. Like, what are you talking about? They sent me a 400k one and another one for 180k. What the fuck, dude? I can't cash it in, but I'm gonna keep it for the memes. Hope you made it as annoying for them to get it back as they do to file a claim. Chat Discord. Dude, what the fuck? That's insane. What happens if you actually cashed it? Just like claim ignorance, right? Well, the fuck, my previous housemate broke my brand new $600 washing machine and I had to get a new one. They're supplied. So a lot of the renting contracts in the UK include white goods, which includes like your fridge, your freezer, your washing machine, your dishwasher. So if it breaks, the landlord is responsible for replacing it. If you are like, if you break it yourself, or you bring a friend over and they break it, then you have to replace it yourself because you are responsible for breaking it. But if it just like gets old and stops working, the landlord has to replace it. If white goods are covered in your contract. Probably be fraud or some shit. Dude, they're the ones that sent you the check, dude. IRS be breaking into my house. That's so good. Yeah. I mean, we had... It's funny, actually. I've got a story about this. So... a couple years ago, the fridge freezer that we had in the kitchen, like the freezer door like just broke, like the seal around it broke, so the freezer door wouldn't stay closed. So obviously we just couldn't use the freezer because like it wouldn't keep anything frozen. And so we messaged the landlord saying, hey, like the seal around the freezer is like just not working anymore. Can you replace it? So we sent a guy out to have a look at it, and he tried to fix it and was like, nah, you need a new fridge freezer. So he went back and told the landlord, and he was like, okay, I'll get you a new one. And then he messaged me a couple days later. He was like, okay, there's a new fridge freezer being delivered in a couple days time. Can you make sure that you get a receipt off the guy? And I was like, okay, this already sounds dodgy as fuck. Like, you're telling me you've not just like ordered a new fridge freezer from like a company. You've like found some guy selling one, and you want me to get a paper receipt off of him. So he turned up with his fridge freezer, and it was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. It smelled horrible. It was obviously secondhand. It was like dirty inside. We tried to clean it up a bit, but it just like I think it lasted like 2 months, and then it just like there was no like temperature regulation inside. Like it just kept it like the fridge was also a freezer. Like the whole thing just froze everything. So we messaged the landlord again, and we were like, yeah, this isn't like, we can't deal with this, dude. We need a new one. And then he finally went to an actual like shop and bought a new one. But he bought like the smallest one possible, probably because it was the cheapest. So now we have like a much smaller fridge freezer that we can't fit as much in. But that's a little insight into how that can be dealt with in the UK, I suppose. Ask for forgiveness, not permission, no balls. True. What's up, Jabroni? Has anyone suggested withdrawing bowstring before you? Yeah, Jabroni, they have. I've just got it, like, my muscle memory is, like, locked in on doing it this way. And I, like, I've tried to do it the other way, and I just keep forgetting and doing it this way instead. So I've just kind of accepted my fate at this point. Yeah, I know about the method, I just don't do it. When I got the check, I deadass thought I won some lawsuit or some shit. Did my doctor get sued for malpractice? God, like everyone else buys their fridge? Nah, man, like, if it's... Your landlord is responsible for that kind of shit. At least where I live. Like, we had to furnish the whole place ourselves, but like the fridge, freezer, washing machine, and dishwasher are all supplied by the landlord. Because the same thing happened with our washing machine as well. Our washing machine broke, and we asked the landlord. We told him it was broken, and he paid for a new one and got it delivered. We didn't have to pay for that either. That's an interesting position to hold, Max. The guy on the phone told me someone got sent a check for 2.7 million. Dude, what is happening in America? What the actual fuck? People just don't care. Like, how does that even happen? These people have access to your banking information and other... Yeah, it's kind of scary, to be fair. That guy who yoinked money from an ATM through a glitch should have been able to keep it. Wonder if they can issue a check for more than 2.17 bill. Yeah, I don't think they're limited by the by that number anymore, man. Although, to be fair, government systems usually do run off of very old legacy systems, so you never know. Crazy how much corporate mismanagement happens. Chemist Warehouse, the biggest chain for chemists here, got breached with a huge ransomware fee. Dude, it happened to the NHS a couple years ago, I think. Dude, I tell that reminds me of another story I'd forgotten about actually. The first IT company I worked at was like a proper like cowboy IT company where like the boss would just be like, yeah, we'll just fucking do a bit of that and a bit of that, like whatever. We'll just like, it doesn't matter if it's like that legit. We'll just fucking do whatever. And this all came to a point where there was one day where one of our customers got like hacked, and there was like a ransomware request, and they were like, you need to pay us like, they said like you need to pay us like 1.8 Bitcoin or something, otherwise we'll delete everything off of all the servers and stuff like that. And like obviously in those situations, like you try and recover what you can. You should have backups for this very reason. The thing you do not do is negotiate with the terrorists, right? And my boss, I remember telling my boss about this. I was like, this customer's just like said, you know, they've been ransomware for this. All of their stuff's been encrypted, and they won't give the encryption key unless we pay 1.8 Bitcoin. And you know what my boss said to me? He said, how much is 1.8 Bitcoin, and can you figure out like how people transfer Bitcoin? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, you are like the fucking managing director of an IT company, and you're genuinely considering like paying this ransom fee. Like, what the actual fuck? That's when I realized I need to fucking move to a different company. I was like, you will send them the money and you will never hear from them again, and they will not unencrypt anything. Helpless don't stand around all day imaging PCs for nothing. He thought it was a movie. He probably did, man. He's definitely had like main character energy for sure. Would have been funny if he then proceeds to make you be the fall guy. No shot, man. I would get everything in writing. I want an email written out from my boss telling me exactly what he wants me to do before doing anything like that. $1.8 of anything doesn't sound that bad. Dude, do you know how much a Bitcoin is worth? A bit? Yeah, a bit of a coin. True. About tree fitty. 1.8 bitty pieces. 1.8 Bitcoins, especially the same amount as a rare in 2004scape. Definitely not an inside job. It was me all along. We were so close. In before the boss was the person who was a terrorist. I don't think he's capable of that, to be honest. When the rare event ends, I'm selling my pie out and retiring IRL. GG. What is dog doing, by the way? Always running back to edge, bank every 10 seconds. That's not a dog, that's the inducted. He's rune crafting fire runes, I think. PK should buy my rare for 25 million Australian dollaroos. So about $50 US, right? Oh, is dog doing it as well? Still can't afford a house in Sydney. Garlic drama update. I was grinning an admin about the PK dead botting versus Kevin situation and they locked the thread because of it. While it was supposedly left open to serve as a warning to other players about existing bugs or some shit. I mean, if you're grinning a mod about anything, I'm not surprised, to be honest. They're juicing each other up for energy. Sounds a little sus to me. How much juice does a man need? Pizzazz was going to make it more apparent. What, the jewellery and stuff? Yeah, Aaron, holy shit, you almost done with the bows? Yeah. Been flying through it today. 8,000 U-logs cut into bows and nearly done 8,000 stringing as well. We are 16k XP away from 80 Fletching, boys. This song is a banger. Drums are nicely done. Yeah, it's pretty good to be fair. Pretty sure he said moving forward, best he can do is make bugs clear. It feels like rock drums are pretty well played. Yeah, there's a couple of songs like that that have kind of got like rocky vibes to them, to be fair. Man, my fingers, like my index finger that I use for clicking is starting to hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. And then we've got 8,000 elks to do. Oh god. Use your middle finger. I won't be able to do it as quickly though. And we're nearly done. Oh, you mean for the alks maybe? I guess we could, to be fair. To be fair, I'll have to click a lot slower for alking than this. So it shouldn't be as bad. Do it on mobile. Sup Zor, how you doing? Still possible to get the rares? Yeah, there's another, what is it, like, is it 3 weekends left now? So this coming weekend and then 2 more weeks. It ends on the 26th of October is the last day to get rares. Can't you just do Windows mouse keys to do the fletching? I don't have a numpad on my keyboard repose. I guess I could like set it up for other keys, but I can't be bothered.
Into the night, the city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak of wishing upon a
Less than 100 to go, boys.
feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light, we're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light, we're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on.
Every time I play this game, I played these games before Squid Game scene in my head. God, can you write a song about RuneScape? Lyrics could include number go up, 92 is half, and 99, etc. I did try to make a RuneScape song once, but it was fucking terrible.
Open your eyes and see the people chanting.
With a RuneScape sound font as well.
The silence causing an earthquake.
Would be a challenge, to be fair.
This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light, we're gonna light it up, oh, light it
I don't want to miss the level here.
up, causing an outbreak.
Oh, this is going to be the one, guys. 80 fletching and 1470 total level, boys. Let's fucking go. We can now make magic short bows. Hell yeah. Thank you for the GZs. And we now have 8,025 U longbows to Elk. Goddamn, 80 though, 1470 total level. Beautiful. Let's have a little look what that's done to the high scores. So we, oh my god, dude, we've shot up to rank 33 on the high scores. We are tied with rank 32, but he's got more XP, so I think he'll be higher than me still. But that is currently the highest total level we have ever achieved on 2004scape. Beautiful. Clean as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. And to be fair, if Shadows doesn't get any levels anytime soon, we could actually overtake him by getting... Actually, we could overtake him. Hang on. Let me count this out. Because we are actually very close to a magic level. We're at 2165804 magic XP. So get to level 81 magic. We only need 416 alks. Okay. Let's lock in, boys. What about getting the IP of everyone ranked higher than you and DDoSing each of them indefinitely? I'm not sure why I would want to do that, man. That's not very nice. 600k until 99 strength. Yo, nice, man. Huge. Can you level Herb? I guess I could. I'm like 38k XP away from leveling Herblore. Low level would be nice. Yeah, I was kind of just gonna do like a bunch of grinds until I got enough lamps to level it, to be fair, but right. Happy Friday. It is Friday indeed. It's been Friday for nearly 2 hours for me. Whoa, the roof trim on this building looks cool. That's why I like playing with high detail mode on, man. I like the immersion that comes with having all the roofs on in the game, you know? Whoa, what the fuck? Did I just left click those Zami? Did I misclick fucking telenetic grab? That's bullshit. Oh, how far do I have to run away to lose aggro? Wait, I can just go up the ladder, actually. Wait, no, there isn't a ladder, is there? It's not in 04. Stand further away from the wine. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I guess I can just right click, cast, it's fine. Do you think the Zami monks are cooking up any good prayers or incantations? Nothing good. Nothing good. Probably just a bunch of evil bullshit. Well, here comes the alking part of the Fletching Grind. The Fletching Grind is now complete for the time being, but we now have to alk our way through 8,000 bows, which is gonna be a little slow, but it is gonna get us, I think, 2 magic levels, maybe 3, and it should net us about 6.2 million GP as well after alking all of these. So very much looking forward to that. Also, depending on how long this is going to take us, this is going to be like pretty good actions over the weekend to try and get a rare as well, I guess. And also, if anyone has any good ideas for what would be, you know, good to do whilst alking other than this, let me know. I'm not going to do thieving while I'm alking. This seems like a pretty good option because there's a lot of downtime in between the telegrabs. I would rather... What the... Dude, what the actual... Like, no shot that I left-click the wine. I literally fucking right-clicked telegrab on it. Like, what the actual fuck is going on? Am I being stupid? What the fuck just happened? And before Rare gets out, yeah, I've got to be careful. Run into the nature altar? Yeah, that's the other... I was thinking the only other thing that really makes sense is to do fucking rune crafting, but I'm kind of done with that for the time being. That's why I stand further so I can cancel. But, like, I don't understand. Like, I literally... Did I not just, like... No, no, no! Oh, my God. I nearly fucking did it again. Oh, I guess I just didn't left-click the spell in time. And I just right-click picked up, maybe. It even highlights? It doesn't highlight. It doesn't highlight. This is the problem. There is no highlight. You could kill some monster that has a long respawn time. That's true. I could, like, maybe do, like, Salarin the Twisted or something. But if I was going to do Salarin, then I would rather just, like, kill the Chaos Stewards in the downtime. Think you drag or miss hit telegrab? Yeah. Yeah, I know you can see it in the top left, but still, I don't know. Fuck it. It's okay. But yeah, if anyone has any other ideas for what else to do while alking, let me know. But I think Zammy Wines is probably a pretty good one to do because there's so much downtime and I'm probably going to need them in the future. And if I don't use them in the future, I could just sell them, I guess. Alk on the way to Hellhounds and during clues. The problem with the clues is that so many of them are in the wilderness that I don't want to bring... Brother, what are you doing? This is... fucking oh, wait, there's no monks inside. It's absolutely fine. Never mind. Oh, we're chilling now. Medium clues? Yeah, but then I've got to, like... Then I've got to kill something to get medium clues, which is time spent not alking. Is it me? Am I retarded? No, it must be everyone else. But yeah, as I was saying, there's a 30-second spawn timer on the Zammy Wine, so it's a lot of downtime to be alking. And if I do need to collect Zammy Wines in the future for herblore training, it's a lot of like it is such a waste of time to telegrab Zammy Wines if you're not doing something else at the same time. So it makes sense in my mind to do Zammy Wines at the moment. And then I can either use them for range pots in the future or just sell them for money if I need money in the future. Oh, I see what happens, actually. I think when you have high-level alchemy selected, like this, and then you click Telenetic Grab, it cancels the spell, but it doesn't select Telenetic Grab. But I swear I was, like, right-clicking like this. I don't know. Fuck it. But Alkin, to be honest, just put on a movie and chill unless you really want to max out your in-game progress. Yeah, I think that's why Zami Wines are good, because it is very, very chill. Like, like I said, I don't want to be like alk thieving or anything like that. That's too much for my poor little brain to to focus on at one point. Could do nature rune chest off streaming out. That's a good idea, actually, Ghoul. That is definitely a good plan. I have done that a little bit before in the past, actually. And get me some thieving XP as well. And it would also, like, replenish the nature runes that I'm using to alch, which would actually be very, very nice. Because I'm pretty sure you can alch twice before each chest. I think they changed it, actually. Maybe it's more now. But it used to be for, like, for every 2 nature runes you would use to alch, you would get 1 back from the chest. So if I'm doing 8,000, it would mean I would get, like, 4,000 nature runes back, which would be pretty fucking good, actually. Smart and a free gem every 5 minutes. What, did you get a gem as well? Oh, from the gem store, do you mean? A 75 thieving, yeah. True. This would be kind of cool, because, like, I don't know how, actually, let's count. Let's count. So, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's perfect. So it's like 8 alks per telegrab, and we have 8,000 alks to do. So if we did all of the alks here, we would end up with 1,000 Zami wines, which would be kind of cracked, to be fair. 1,000 Zami wines is it's a lot of Zami wines, you know. Is anyone actually, let me check the markets real quick. Is anyone actually buying and selling Zami wines? 1.4k each people are buying for. 1.4, 1.5k, 1.8k. But yeah, the nature rune chest would get me some thieving XP, which I have been considering. One of my next grinds might be to get to 80 or 82 thieving, because it's going to be in more free total levels and it's pretty quick. Might still learn more at the nature chest. Potentially, I don't know. I mean, I am going to need more nature runes in the future, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. It would also, the other thing is if I was going to do 1,000 Zami wines, I would need 1,000 lore runes, which I do not have. Slow thieving XP too? Yeah, true. So Trevor, can I ask what methods you use for 70 rune crafting? I just did nature runes all the way from 44, man. But I obviously had a lot of people from the stream running Essence for me, so it was a lot faster than doing it solo. But just nats. Just do whatever gets you through the day easier. Yeah, true. Maybe we'll just do a little bit of both. We can try both out maybe and just see how it goes. Yeah, school is go. Okay, we are full, and the zombie monks are not going to be happy with us, but gonna make a break for it. Remember when I started to use... Remember when I started, I used to craft air runes, then chop 5e logs, then bang. There's lots of little funny multi-skilling methods people used to use and still do use, to be fair. It's really cool to see like the little methods people come up with. Here's another night driving song for you, Bjorn. This has got some like proper cyberpunk night city driving vibes to it. Heck yeah. It's literally called Overdrive. Oh, it's got a bit more whoopee. It's gone sort of less synthwave into more drum and bass. Still kind of chill though. We should be getting close to this magic level here. And the reason why I've focused in on getting this level is because I think it will take us up another rank on the high scores. It might take a while to update, but we might wake up tomorrow and they might have overtaken us. I want to see if we can get it today. For our garlic high score PB.
Footsteps in the stardust of the sky. Hello, hello. Is it you that's brought me here tonight? I can hear you somehow calling out my name on and on. It moves me like a drum. Never losing hope now. Keeping up the faith. I know there'll be a day where I will find love where I belong. In love where I belong. A love where I belong.
Wow, we've been alive for 7 hours today. Let's go. We are very close to this level actually. 2k XP. Wow, 2.6k XP to go. 1k XP to go. There's 81 magic coming in as well. Let's go 1471 total level, which we look at the high scores. Should put us at rank 32 once it updates. Still not updated. Really want cannabis drip. True, there are some good robes in there. Thanks for the GZs, boys. Three people just came up and said they saw your video. Hey, you're a celebrity now, go. Glad the XP efficiency police didn't have to arrest you this time. True. I did use up all the body runes you gave me beyond the other day. What's the wines for? They're for ranging potion skills. Dwarfweed and a ranging Dwarfweed and a Zami wine make a ranging potion. To get wasted, obviously. True. Zami monks are getting lit up in here. Dude, this song is weird as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Where is Zensai? Zensai is ranked 38. I'm just going to log out real quick as well, just in case that helps update the high scores. I think it used to. I think they might have changed it so it doesn't anymore. Is it updated yet? Still not updated yet. We are oh, dude, if we get 3 more total levels, we would also jump straight to rank 30, which should be kind of crazy. Would you identify some high-level herbs for me sometime in the future? Got a bunch of dwarf weeds, lanthanides, another one I can identify with my measly herb level of 60. Yeah, Alex, of course I will, man. Happy to identify herbs for people and stuff like that. Also, if anyone wants like their herbs turned into potions and they don't have the level to do it, if you bring me the ingredients, I'll make potions for you as well. Nice Ty, I'll ping you in game sometime over the coming days. No worries, man. What sort of soup you been drinking while you've been crook? I've not had any soup, to be fair. I got sick of soup when I had some dental work done a few years ago. I literally went through every single flavour of soup that they sold in the supermarket because I couldn't eat solid food. It was a miserable time. Excuse me. Bummer, go to your feed when you're cooked then. To be fair, I've not really changed what I've eaten since I've been sick. I've been eating a lot of salmon recently and basically just living off salmon and pizza, to be honest, which is not obviously the healthiest diet in the world, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. I am back, guys, and you'll be pleased to know our high scores rank has been updated. We are now officially rank 32 on the high scores. We are gaming. So living off the land basically could be a farmer. Legendary 6 stream. We definitely made some gains, man. I mean, we literally, in this stream, we have cut 8,000 U-logs and strung them. Big churd, grats. Thank you, Alex. And yeah, we need 3 more levels to get to rank 30. Which is going to take a while, to be fair. I mean, we're kind of close to a herb level. We should get another magic level from all of these elks. And then I don't know where we're going to get the third one from, to be honest. My days, above your wrist must be a limp put route at this point. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Honestly, alking is like kind of nice right now because it's such a slowdown in clicking from what I've been doing. Two thieving levels in a few hours. I mean, I guess that is true. 1 strength level in a day and a half. Yeah. My goal the last few days has been 1k U-logs, U-longs, U's, 1k flax pick, 1k bowstrings made, 1k S-mine, and 1k nuts made per day. I hate one chunk grinds. Dude, I mean, yeah, I've basically done the same thing as you, but 8,000 at a time, so I've cut myself 8,000 U-logs. I picked 8k flax, spun 8k bowstring, cut 8k U-logs, strung 8k U-logs, mined 8k rune essence, crafted 8k nats, and now I'm alking the 8k bows. But it should give me like 6.2 mil GP. It's gotten me 70 to 80 fletching, and it should get me to 82 magic, close to 83 I think. In the final part of the grind. Did that for a week, bro, and then I never did it again. That's mega proper shit on my achievements. No. I'm just saying that if you're gonna do it for a long time, then be prepared to lock in, man, because it's. I mean, I didn't do it like in 1k chunks. I did it like 8k logs, then 8k flax and whatever. Like, but if you're doing it 1k at a time, it might. I don't know which way would be better, to be honest. I don't know which way would preserve your sanity the most. Fishing shark is boring as fuck. Yeah, I could agree with that, to be fair. It's so slow. Neither, we simply make work pay for my limp wrists to grind RS all day. There's some hench fucking wrists by the end of it, man. Just staring at your character waiting for sharks. Definitely one way to do it. Probably not the way I'd recommend. Man, these outs are going to take so long though. Like, we've just like spammed our way through cutting the bows, and then stringing the bows was even faster, but there's like such a long time in between each elk. This is going to take an incredibly long time. See if you walk every tile and get a normal alking. I think I'm good, man. I don't think I need to undertake such a task. That sounds terrible. Are you counting to 8? Am I fuck? I'm not counting anymore, dude. I'm just trying to telegrab when I see the wine on the table. Sometimes I think I'm missing it. There's quite a big delay as well, where once you've finished telegrabbing, there's a bit of a delay until you can actually alk again. So you have to wait like a couple seconds, which is a bit annoying. Ghoul, are you going live anytime soon, by the way? Because I'm probably going to wrap things up after this inventory. It is 20 to 3 in the morning for me. Not soon, probably gonna get food in the stream later. Okay, no worries. I'll just check if there is anyone live on 04. I don't think there is, but we shall check. No, there is not. By the way, guys, if you have not yet hit like on the stream and you've been tuning into the streams and enjoying them, please do consider hitting the like button. And if you're new around here, if you could do me a favor and hit subscribe, I'd appreciate it very much. Please and thank you to everyone that's already done that as well. Sub Silver, how did you get your Santa hat? I was mining Rune Essence when I got my Santa hat. He stole it. I stole it from the Rune Essence gods. Especially meant to ask you what skill were you training when you got it? What level was your skill? I was just mining Rune Essence, man. Like, I wasn't really training a skill. I guess I was training mining, I guess, suppose. I was like 74 or 73 mining, I think. I was just collecting Rune Essence to train rune crafting with in the future. Maybe it's based off skilling pet formula like RS3. I don't think so, man. I think it's just random based on any action. People have literally got them from like picking flax. Four more weekends to try and get it. 3 more weekends to try and get it, Silver. It ends on the 26th, as far as I'm aware. My face when I work weekends. Rip, man. I know Wartime works weekends as well. Pretty lame indeed. Yeah. I do sympathise with people that work weekends, to be fair. Maybe need to call in sick for a weekend. I would expect Pizzazz to maybe, like, do some sort of, like, another event at the end on the final weekend. Because he did something... He did, like, a drop party halfway through the event, and then he did, like, the Santa Hat giveaway hide-and-seek stuff, so... I'd be very surprised if he doesn't do another event in the next 3 weekends sometime. So that could be a chance. Right. I think, guys, we are going to wrap up the stream there for today. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours tonight. We have managed to cut our way through 8,000 U-logs and string 8,000 bows, and now we are trying to alk our way through them. We've got to 80 fletching, 1471 total level, and that has brought us up to rank 32 on the high scores. Gains have definitely been made today, so thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for, I hope you enjoyed the PKing section of the stream as well. I will be live again on Saturday for another stream. Hopefully we can get a second rare, maybe. And good luck to everyone else starting their rare grind. I think you've got 26 hours until the rares begin. No, sorry, no, I'm completely wrong. What am I talking about? You've got... just over 18 hours to go until the rares begin. So good luck when that comes. And I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.